bun, bun, bun. The sound of shipes has made me return to my room. Whee! Hi! Hi! How you all doing? Happy Tuesday. It is time to catch up. It is time to have a little zatsu tonight. Yeah. How's everyone doing? Hi! 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 Hi. Klaus, yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I'm talking... I don't know, it feels a little uncomfortable being so far away and having a little conversation, right? Yeah, I feel this is more normal, actually. Yeah. You're sleepy? I was sleepy until I, did the usual. Dunk a bunch of energy drinks in me. Hello everyone, hello Motion, hello Tornado, Tornado, hello Mr. Fuishipe, hello Mr. Dances, hello Zero Sanity, hello Orange Crowbarman, hello Miguel Manhara, hello Nobody, hello Acceptor, hello RGB Cyberspace, hello Shibliss, hello AKVTK, hello Grey Sloth, hello Destu Chaibo, hello Nomigorin, hello Triblade 3, hello Rockhead Rumpel 69, hello Ninus Niners, hello Eagleward, hello Darkale 84, hello High Guide 85. You guys are sequential. Ooh, nice. Suamaton, hello. Automatic, hello. Night Ornstein, hello. Sindice, hello. Togusa 11, hello. Kurotiki, hello. Lurkar, hello. Gorilla Finn, hello. Glenn RCB, hello. Gorlock the Garlic Eater, hello. Hawu. Baka Inu, hello. Scorpan, hello. I'm gonna go scroll back up. Hello to Hydra Jr. Hello. Hello Nasikanasta, hello. Hello Svaminer, hello. Hello Hope, hello. Hello Jeff Dada, hello. Whitefit Penguin, hi. Scrubbly, hello. Jaywalker 49, hello. Hello Acceptor, hi. Hello Jaman for Life, hi. You have been 3 weeks without Zatsu? You're starving? Well, I'm gonna fill you all up with some good Zatsu and you'll burst. Yeah. Hello Severin Jiminy Vitir, hello. Hello Nexus Koryu Ryu, hello. Hello Feminine Wink, hi. Lost Canadian, hi. Yeah, I'll feed all of you like a mama bird. I will chew on the topic. Nom 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 nom. I'll add my own personal opinions to everything, and then I'll just put it back. Or something? Is that how it works, right? I'm not sure. Hello, Grobin. Hi. Becoming more Zatsu than Shibe. No, you can have a good ratio, 50-50 going on. Hello, Paranoid Corgi. Hi. Oh, you don't want regurgitated Zatsu? Fine, I'll just serve it fresh from the source without any personal, additions besides what is needed. Some love, it's like cooking. Zatsu is better with some love. Yeah. I'm not gonna make you explode. Hello, Zensuki. Hi. Hi. Saliva opinion? Ew. Okay, that's not a good word. Regurgitated Zatsu is not just a VOD, I suppose. With some seasoning, of course. What did I have for dinner? I had some ravioli. Some pasta. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hello, George. Hi, Brox. Hi. Hello, Erin. Hi. I'm still scrolling up, though. I missed a few people. Hello, Perplexed Moose. Hi. Hi. Astray Ray. Hi. Grey Sloth. Hello. Cliff McConair. Hi. Gnome Shibe. Hi. Giga, my goddess. Hello. Hello. Saba Shibe Retro. Hi. Ravioli. It's very good. With some good sauce. Hello, Zemigun. Hi. Hi. Mixer 25. Hello to you too. Nothing there 7. Hi. Lumakurai. Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I had some good food. I had a decent day in general. I had the weirdest stream. Like, this was probably, if I have to make a top 10 of weirdest things I've ever dreamt, this one would be in the top 5. It was very weird. Hello from Spink Noodles. Hi. You listening from work? Nice. Are you like me and you kind of just you have something else open, you're just working, and then you have anime women blaring in your ear? And then when people walk past, you kind of just lower the volume a tinge. Yeah, that's how I do it. But I kind of watch my phone. I don't want people to see it on the network. Forever incognito. Hello, Wayward Ghost. Hi. Yeah, have a good day too. I hope your day will be brighter as well. Yeah, only rap. Hi. Hello, Spasonen. Hi. I'm still scrolled up, but I think I should probably go down because I'll miss too many topics. If I have not said hello to you yet, please wave at me. Hello, more tech. Just like that. Yeah. Just like that. You work from home. I do most of the time. And then I also watch anime at full volume. Anime women. They are very good for companionship, honestly. Also, hello, dumb goddamn ape. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I'll do my best to go fast today. If you wave at me, that's how I grab you. Extended hand, right? Yeah. That's how it is. Hello, Barry Ripper. Hello, Destroya. Hello to you too. I think I've gotten most people though. Only hello again. Red Oni VA. Hi. Sony 1986. Hello to you too. I think I'm sort of caught up at this point. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. Hello again, Corgi. Hi. Hello, Nexus. It's been a while. Yeah, I try to stream a bit more consistent and on the same days, but it just kind of depends on my schedule if I'm able to or not. But I'm trying to at least keep Tuesday the same. And I'm also kind of enjoying streaming on Sunday. Don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's weekend and feels a bit more, like free time, if you know what I mean. Like a day off. Hello, Janoc. Bonsoir. Bonsoir to you too. Hello, Nailwind. Hello, Zatara. Hello, Riley Forsanger. Hi. And Fwired. Hello. Igor. Hello again. You go around the town boom box blasting me. Well, it makes sense if I'm singing. Otherwise, you'll just hear me giggle at like 500% volume. Which could work. Might be good for like keeping, you know, so animals don't like certain frequencies, right? I keep everything away. Your house is safe. No kids loitering around either because the frequency hurts their ears. Yeah, Sunday is kind of like a comfy day. It's not Soyapu Sunday in my case because I would be meaning Sunday. That doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. One more day. I always hide from the sun. It hurts me. It hurts me on a skinology level. Hello, Ek von Swag. Hello, Joseph Kuhn 27. Hello, I'm Topi. Hello to you too. Hi. Those E's.
Hello, Nina
Yeah.
Image 1.
Hi,
Wow.
Regard. Thank you so much for subscribing. I missed a few subscribes as well. Let me scroll down. Thank you, Regard, for 11 months. Thank you. This is Shadow for 37 months of tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, AKVTK. Thank you also for 35 months. Thank you. Same to you, Shy Blizz. Thank you for 33 months. Thank you also, Spasonan, for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being my Shaib. My most favorite creature in the world. Look how cute you are. So cute. I could snuggle all day. Woo! You have to sit on the bed though, because it's more comfy than my lap probably. Yeah. La creatura. Quack. Yeah, I'm so excited about the new like Partner Plus thing. But I made for myself because I wanted to kind of. I don't really usually celebrate things very wildly, but I feel like I should do that more. I'm a very what's the word? I'm just European. I'm very subdued. I have Northern European cultural autism, which means everything is very, you know, just be normal. That's crazy enough, right? But that's wrong. Everything should be whoa, because it's exciting, right? So for next week, I want to do a little bit of a celebration week, and I did ask you guys about a poll earlier, like what should I do to celebrate Partner Plus, and you guys picked a long stream, like a 12-hour sort of stream, but I decided, you know what? Why not do more than that? So next week will be, all streams will be sort of different than usual. I already made the schedule, but it should be a surprise in case people will confuse it with this week.
13 months of progressively becoming worse for Nina.
Gravid. I want to say thank you, but what did you mean by that? I'm making you worse, and I'm trying to make you better, or at least happy. That's the goal, right? That's at least my goal. I'll have to fix you. Yep. We have to come to my office after work, after stream work. Worse can be better. Depends on your, I guess, your angle of approach. I don't know. Celebratory hand cam. I'm aiming for, it still hasn't arrived. Like I still need the standard. What's it called? It's like basically what it's mounted on. I need to have a sturdy camera mount, right? Otherwise it will fall over. I'll break it. It's expensive enough. I don't want to risk any damages. So they told me at this point it should be there in early March. So in like a few weeks. Yeah, it's kind of like a tripod, but it's going to aim downwards so you can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah. You can see me build stuff and be very bad at that because I'm very clumsy. It's going to be probably torture, honestly, for both of us. It's going to be torture. I'm very bad with very, like, small, like, building small things. I drop everything, right? I can reach it, but I have trouble, like, holding on to things and just getting it done right. I'm gonna try, though. We'll see. I'm sure I can build at least one of them. I'll try until it works out. And probably my cats will show up, because they always do. They just, they'll probably be literally in front of you, because I don't have much space to work with, so I would have to move my keyboard. And that one spot that opens up when I do so is already usually occupied by cat. So there's a very large chance that the only thing you will see is a cat. They will just plop down and call it a day. Yeah, that's also entertaining, I suppose. Could actually be either of them. Could be either. It's usually Humber, but Aisha likes to sit at my desk too. But she's just a little bit more... She likes to roll on my keyboard, and Humber likes to paw at everything. So it could be either way. Maybe both. If you're lucky, both of them will be fighting on my desk, growling at each other. All the time, all day long. It'll kind of be like a live cat reaction, right? They don't really fight. It's mostly Humber being annoying, and he tries to hang out with Ice. But Humber is just kind of a menace. She's kind of do in a way. He doesn't do anything like that, but he definitely invades her private space and just keeps pawing at her. And is trying to, he tries to, like, bite her neck. She just doesn't want to. She doesn't want to entertain him. And then she gets annoyed. And then she makes a lot of growling noises. And Humber just sits there, goes like... It's the actual noise he makes when he runs away. He is such an Oji-san. It's unreal. But you'll probably enjoy that. Also, hello Thorgard. Hi. So yeah, they don't really fight, but they definitely play a lot. And Humber likes to play in a very specific way that Aisha does not like. So that will probably show up on stream. I would not be surprised. It's impossible to keep them away once they have gotten a little bit of interest in what I'm doing here. We'll see. We'll find out. I can't lock them out, so they'll probably spawn at some point. But that's alright. That's why I need a sturdy mount, so I can't accidentally have this thing yeet across the room and break, because it's way too expensive. Oh. I guess this gives me a little bit more time to look into getting like more comfortable gloves or something, because I do have the half palm gloves, but they're kind of weird. They're kind of stiff. Makes it hard to it's gonna be hard to build anything with that. But I do have other gloves I could use, but they're more Lolita fashioned. It's like see-through white fabric, like lace. but it doesn't quite fit the outfit. But I could always try that. I could wear my daddy oil gloves, but I don't think moisturizing is the time and place when I'm building things. It's not really the thing to do. Yeah. Oh, Lost Canadian, thank you for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Fingerless cycling gloves. I could always do that. I mean, could work too. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. It's just for fun anyway, right? Yeah. Just build it inside of a tub of daddy oil. Problem solved. Well, it's not really a tub. It's more of a pump. It's a pump I'm using. It's based on the award-winning daddy oil. See, it's famous. At least they say they are. You don't moisturize your gunpla. Are you supposed to? Are you supposed to? Is that how you keep them young? You have to just squirt moisturizing cream on your figurines. Is that how that works? Well, I guess you guys are the experts, right? I'm just a pleb. I'm a gun pleb. You're fighting fire alpacas. Well, I'm wishing you a good success. Success. There's a clear seal that comes in a can. Oh, the cream and the gunpla go into a jar, and then what? I hope after you finish building it, you're not building it inside of the jar, right? You don't have a lot of like movability. Interesting way to preserve your figurines. I just put them on the shelf. Jars sound also very dangerous around cats. They will just throw it over. I do have tweezers. I do have those. So I guess I could build with that too for some extra precision. They put ships in jars. Oh, that's true. That is true. I always wondered how they put them in there. But then I figured they probably built the glass around it, right? I think. I don't know. What did you join? Oh, Electroshiba, hello. Just a Zatsu talking about jars and figurines inside. Yeah, you have to blow the glass around it. That's what I figured too. Like, how else are you going to put it in there? Just shrink it and then unshrink it once it's inside. Am I trolling? No. We're talking about ship bottles, right? Yeah, it's built inside. Wait, what, really? They assemble it with tweezers inside of the bottle? That sounds way more work. That sounds like way more work. They're collapsible. Oh. Interesting. That sounds like you do need a lot of patience. Yeah, I'm not built for that. I don't watch tutorials. My patience can run very, very dry very fast, depending on what I'm doing. Usually it's better with games than with hobbies. Yeah. Otherwise, I usually go like, this takes too long. This takes too long. Can I take shortcuts? What if I just start on this last part and then I do the other part, and then instead of just going from like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, A, B, C, D, I start at Z and then I go back to L and then I go to N and then I go to Q and then I go to A and then I go to C and then I go to V and then it's not about speed running. It's more about I get distracted. I don't remember being like that like before. Can VTubing cause ADHD? It doesn't, right? Maybe these are like the unknown side effects. I'm spelling my name wrong. N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A, right? Na 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 na. That's my speedrunning name. It's terrible. Is this the social media side effect? If that is the case, we'd all be diagnosed. Probably. It's the other way around. The head crack. Yeah, I don't recommend this particular flavor of crack. Cannot fix it. No. It might be related to always having to split my attention. That's true. I'm trying to. I'm every stream. I always tell myself, you know, try to read as fast as possible. Try to say everything out loud as fast as possible. Just so you have more, like it's like APM, but it's more like words per minute. Names per minute. Comments per minute. Na 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 na. Speedrunning the stream. More like speedrunning the comment section. So I can say more things within the span. But at the same time, I do have to talk slower. Because it's more pleasant, right? More pleasant, and I don't sound like I'm merging 20 words into one. And it's hard to tell what am I even saying? I already have the ESL debuff. I shouldn't add more to it. Hello, Ivan. H87. Welcome. Yeah, that's at least how it feels like. Sometimes I listen back to myself, and even I have trouble figuring out what did I even say there? What did I even say? You want a sample of what that sounds like? If I would speak with my regular way of speaking, I would end up saying like, can we get a sample of that? You know, that's how fast I would speak, right? That's sometimes I do that, and I'm trying very hard not to. Right? It's very hard to follow, and I totally get that, which is why I'm trying not to. The streamer brain is faster than my mouth. Yeah. No. My mouth is faster than my brain sometimes. Yeah, if you speak too fast, it's either because you're really passionate about whatever's happening, you're nervous, or you're just built that way. There are some people that always do that. I usually do it out of nerves, or I'm talking about something that excites me. Yeah. ESL debuff. I got a cute accent out of it. Aww. Well, that's debatable, but I will just
Greetings,
take it
people.
in stride. Oh, thank you so much, Iceman, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Also, Comrade Otaku, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. 100% nerves. That's me too, though. I speedrun my presentations. Usually, I'm getting better at them. I don't like them, but I'm getting better. Twice the Zatsu. Yeah, that's one way to fill my time. Anxiety usually does it, yeah. In my case, for sure. For sure. But also excitement. So if there's a topic I feel especially passionate about, you'll probably notice me speeding up. It's just how it goes. I'm sure you guys also have things you really love talking about, right? Any topics in particular you guys really that makes you tick, you know? For me, it's usually my favorite games and what I like about it, or my favorite movies, or things I really hate. I can also really get passionate about things I hate. Gravity Rush. Is that one of your passions? Dutch VTubers? There's not that many of them. I know like 5. Games in general. Let's talk about MMR. No, I think I'm fairly tamed when it comes to that one. It's Moriko you should talk to if you want to get real Insanity Sonic tier speed in terms of conversation. Gym stuff. I do find that fascinating, actually. Like the way exercise works, as in the whole process of like recomp, for example, or how nutrition works. I find that pretty interesting too. You pretty much communicate in writing outside of work at this point. I have the same, but I always use the keyboard to type anything, right? So I barely write by hand, and you can tell my handwriting, it's bad. For anything merch related, I always try to take as slow as possible. I try to take my time, because otherwise the person who's receiving will just not even know what it says. Video essays, yeah, I like those too. There's Drop, that's true. Drop, the retro VTuber, is an aunt, I believe. Yeah. Cultural anthropology. It's enough to fill the whole schedule. Maybe. Anime, video games, so many things. Dutch farmer protest is a special interest of yours. What? I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's a current event that's happening right now in the Netherlands, but we have very passionate farmers out there. And normally when you imagine a farmer, you just imagine a dude in a, like with a pitchfork maybe, handkerchief around the head, right, to soak up the sweat of working hard in the sun. And you're blue overall. But right now in the Netherlands, farmers just get into their little tractor and they start committing arson and setting asbestos on fire and driving their truck into people and and the police just sits there and goes, yup. Meanwhile, if you protest climate, oh my god, you're getting your ass whooped. You will get your ass kicked. Oh, they're protesting against regulations, but yeah, they are literally on fire right now. Like, they're literally on fire. They it's pretty intense. If I look at my Twitter right now, all I see is farmer, 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 farmer. So, if you were thinking about the peaceful folk out in the field with their plow and their hoe tool and, just getting some crops, getting them watered, that's not what they're doing anymore. Those poor farmers. I actually supported them before, at least, spiritually, but now I'm kind of unsure. Before I was like, farmers work hard. They make us, have food and stuff. But if they start setting stuff on fire, I'm not really sure if they are doing the right thing anymore. Are the windmills burning? Probably not. If they would be on fire, people would be more upset because they're usually like heritage related. Sounds like California. Well, California, it's like wildfires, right? This is more of a farmer fire. The cause is known. It's not wind. It's people in overalls. They're plowing the roads. Yeehaw! Agricultural Revolution Part 2. You've worked with enough farmers to know not to be too sad for them. I think there's a difference between like the big ones and just the what we would call a keuterboer in Dutch. It's like a farmer that does it more as a hobby. They can't live off it. They have to have a side job. That's more commendable if someone's just a hobbyist. Yeah. You live next to a farm, it's nice, and he shares the crops. Yeah, I mean, I also live in a more of a rural area, so I also get my produce from farmers directly. I have to get on my bike, get some bike bags going to contain all of the eggs and milk and stuff that I buy, and I just cycle. I just cycle towards the farmers and I drop by their little stores and then I buy from the farmer's store. It's like next to their house usually. And fruits, you can also get those. Although it's not really usually the fruits I like, but it's possible. Yeah, hobby farm. And I think they're doing it in Belgium mostly. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. I do feel bad for the regulation, like as in that they're being targeted by that so much, but kinda we all are. People farm to keep their agricultural land tax breaks. Hey, if you can game the system, I kind of understand, Potatoes are fruits. I'm fairly sure they count as a vegetable. But depends. Might change. They are kind of fruit-shaped, right? You can bite them like an apple. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. So it could become a fruit. Yeah, it's a slight change for us, but it's pretty big for them. There's a lot of things that can, kind of hit them in the wallet. But I think people are used to peaceful protests not doing anything. It's true. And they don't. They really don't. You have to... Unfortunately, in order to get change to happen, you have to hit the people that are in charge. Which is not the regular people, but, that's the only way you'll get any result. You gotta make them sweat a little bit. Tomatoes. I think tomatoes technically are a fruit. It depends on who you ask, but I think tomatoes do count as fruit. I also hate them because they gave me a trauma. They're very good on pizza, but raw tomato, boo. Boo. I still would love to be a hobby farmer at some point. My grandma was like that. And it was kind of quaint, kind of nice. I would love to have some chickens, maybe a cow for some milk. I would love to have some fruit trees, and maybe make cider or something, like out of apples or pears. Only form of pear I like is cider. Hello, ABX Muns. Welcome. Oh, herb growing I've already done before, but I just never really use herbs that much, so they just sit around really. Tomatoes, I just don't like them. They're kind of bleh. I don't like watery vegetables that just taste like nothing. Like cucumbers, I hate too for the same reason. I don't like water. Like solid water is just weird. Weird. Dude, not that kind of herb. My brother already does that. And it smells. Solid water, that's not ice. Yeah, tomatoes are very watery usually. If you get the... Well, I'm thinking about the store version, but the only kind of tomato I've grown myself was cherry. And they were not watery. That's true. That is true. If you have your own tomatoes, they are not really watery. They're full of flavor. But I still don't like them. I've never had, I guess, homegrown tomatoes. I've only had the store version. But they're bad. I do like cherry. They're pretty good. You can put them in literally anything. Gardening is fun. I actually had... my garden died a bit of a tragic death. I had multiple pots that I used to have like tomatoes in there. I had mint for tea. I had just flowers, but the tragic accident happened to when I tried to get the second season of tomatoes going. And I actually got a pair of new pots to do so, like a bunch of new ones, because the other ones were looking just a little bit, you know, disheveled. They looked fucked. But the problem was I forgot to drill a hole in the bottom. So one day it not just rained, it poured. And my poor plants, the whole lot of them, they kind of just started to, like, ground and all, the plant just kind of just popped out of its pot. Its casing just, you know, was left behind. It just kind of floated in there, and some of them even fell out of the thing and just they died from water. Yeah, they just plopped out of their casing and they did not survive. No. It was my first failure, and I got very upset, and I kind of stopped doing it. Yeah, it was trying to get to safety, and yeah, they drowned. Very Dutch death. They died a very Dutch death. I made that mistake once, and yeah, it killed the entire season worth of stuff. My mom did teach me about gardening and how to do it, because she's pretty heavily into it. She has a very large garden, relatively speaking, that's just full of literally everything. And she did always force me to help her out, so I did learn a thing or two. But I'm not super green fingered. I just like to do it sometimes. Wookie6, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not green thumb, Saotome. I am more like plant killer, Saotome. Keep them away from her, Saotome. That's more like it. My mom did laugh at me when I told her this story, that they all just kind of, you know, drifted off into the sunset. But yeah, it kind of is what happens, you know. Kind of is. Oh, I also had strawberries. I put them over the railing, like in little pots. They were not truly a big success, but I think that's also just the season was bad. Yeah, I had those IKEA pots, but not the plastic plants, but I had the pots from them. Have I ever sang for my plants? Do plants respond to singing? They don't have ears. They don't. Maybe they do. Grow, grow, grow your plant gently down deep. stem. Merrily, 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 give me lots of shit. Corn, 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 corn. Lots of corn, corn. I have no clue. I've never sang to my plants. Maybe that's why they died. They didn't have a loving, parent. Mythbuster did that, really? They respond to heavy metal. Do they respond with panic or joy? I'm not sure. Also, why corn and corn only? Or do you mean corn with a K? Then I get it. Corn only likes corn, like when they sing to them. Is this why I'm called Saotome? Because I can flood rice? No, but maybe my ancestors did. I don't know what they were up to. I can only look back literally 2 generations and I already don't know what they were up to. Very badly recorded. Very, very badly. I guess my family just didn't care where they came from. They just didn't bother. Best I got is my grandma's stitching of the family tree. But it was literally a 2-meter wide canvas in order to contain all of the family of literally only like 2 generations because, well, let's just say that they love to procreate. Catholics and family trees, they are not necessarily round, but they are definitely wide. Your family traces back to the 1500s. Jeez, I can't look further back than literally 1900s. I don't know. I legit do not know what they were doing. I have no clue. Hello, Sir Grillalot. Welcome. Bicorn. It was a hobby. There's something fun about knowing your origins, and that's the only time I'll agree to the Americans when they talk about heritage being interesting. But for me, it's more interesting to see, like, how on earth did these people even meet each other? You know? Like, if you have a family with, like, very, very different origins in there, you kind of wonder, like, how did they meet? How did they converge the timelines? When you don't have internet, you just gotta get a hobby. True. I don't think I'd ever not have had internet. No. I was there from day 1. I've been ruined. I wonder what I would have been like without internet. Probably more productive and sane. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I would get a different hobby. The story behind it. Yeah, right? I think so. Without internet, people were outside. Eee! Sunlight. Eee! Socializing. Having to make casual conversation. You didn't get it until 2014? Holy shit. That is really late. Internet in the 90s? I'm fairly sure it was a thing already. I wasn't allowed to be on the computer until I was like 6. So that was already later than that. I'm actually not sure why I was allowed on internet at age 6, but or something along that line. But yeah, they didn't really monitor me. They did not monitor me, which is why I've seen some real serious stuff. Hold on, I'm having a flashback. Okay, thank you for waiting. Internet was not as scary back then. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. People were up to a lot of weird things, but it was not as dangerous somehow. Darkness, my old friend. My internet history's back at it again. I had a little bit of a Family Guy flashback moment, sorry. Stop that website. Nope. Does it still exist? Let me check. I'll do it incognito, just in case, you know, it starts giving me ads or something. New private window, thank you. Ah, it's dead. Woo! It's dead! Thank God. Unless they really want www dot in front of it. It's dead! Woo! It was not dead before. I don't know. It just leads to cannot be found. So I guess it's just down. Or it's unused. Could be. Maybe they went to Belgium. My condolences. Huh. Your dad had a computer and you would just play the pinball game? Oh, I love the pinball game. I did. I played that and Solitaire so freaking much. Patience it was called in Dutch though. Your mom always stocked up on those internet trials from AOL. Oh my god, that's really American online love. What did the L stand for? Not service. I have no clue. AOL? America Online. Oh, okay. That makes no sense, but I guess they had to be creative, right? Also, Trafalgar Law, welcome. Welcome. I definitely know that my parents were not able to understand what the internet was because they just used it to look things up. And that was it, really. Oh, my dad pirated a lot of games, but that's it. My mom only watched news. And my brothers, they were probably up to no good, but I don't know what they were doing because I did not know what internet histories and such were. I definitely had a tour de France though. But yeah, my parents were very free-range parenting as far as that went, which had its pluses and its downsides. I had definitely seen things that were not age appropriate, but it was okay, I suppose. Nothing crazy happened. I think nowadays it's more dangerous. There's more intent behind showing things that are not appropriate, right? That's, I think, how it is now. Being on the phone call with 100 of strangers, they would have thought differently? Probably. I think so. That seems a bit more relatable, I suppose, for them. Like a call is different than a chat box, right? Yeah, but definitely people were not worried of privacy back then. At least I wasn't. I told everyone my name, my age. I almost diverged things like where I lived, including street, but I was kind of stopped in time. I was like, hi, my name is Nina. I am 8 years old. Oops. Yeah, I was very trusting of literally everyone. Very naive. I don't think I've outgrown a lot of that. Just slightly more careful, but that's about it. I like to believe people do not come at you with some weird ulterior motive, right? But it's a miracle I did not end up kidnapped by a white van and some candy. It's kind of a miracle. Also, Ulatrek, hello. I could buy the domain, just have it referenced to my Twitch or something. Kind of like Mimi and her Leon.sex. That's the same thing. Police Quest 1. That sounds kind of fun. Does solitary mean anything? I don't know. Patience, it's like, I guess like in French or English or something. Or something. Someone got banned and I missed it. Dang it! Dang it! Did every family member have their own profile? No, we all had the same one. Which, looking back, is probably the reason why my dad always blamed my brothers for everything my mom found. I think my dad, unironically, played up his, tech illiteracy a little bit just to look more real when he was like, oh, I don't know how this got here. I guess one of the sons has done that. And my mom would just believe it. He was doing a lot more than just that. I had the unfortunate pleasure of finding folders with stuff in there. Okay, this is going to sound very, very bad, but I do remember one time I found something that was not quite, good. So I dragged it to desktop and I gave it the name of my dad. But nothing came out of it because my mom doesn't know how desktops work. She doesn't understand folders. She thought they were all like in a different folder. A folder has to be in a folder or something. So she only looked in like the Windows ones. I'm fairly sure that has been exploited more than once. That's all I remember. Doing it once, but nothing came out of it. Did it suddenly disappear? I don't know. It probably got moved again, or renamed or something. I don't remember. I just remember dragging it somewhere it shouldn't have been, and then going like hee. It was nothing too serious in there. No, I wouldn't. I didn't really dig too much into people's folders. I didn't really understand it well enough to start with. I just liked renaming things for fun, just to see what would happen. Yeah, but I got my own computer pretty fast. I was like 10 or something, and I got my own computer. It was the family computer that had been upgraded, and they gave me the old one for the sake of homework, of course. It was for homework. Yes. Was it Windows XP? It was. Was it XP or Vista? I don't know, actually. Could be either one of those. We definitely had XP for much longer than Windows and Microsoft wanted people to have it. What percentage of time was spent on non-homework? 95? Easy. I didn't really use it for homework that much, just for writing papers, that's it. Do I remember the widget sidebar? A widget sidebar? No. I just remember it kind of looking like it does now, just with a little bit uglier interface. I don't remember. Vista was 2004. Oh, I might have gotten XP then. Yeah. Makes sense. It was probably XP. I don't remember seeing anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I was a good student. I always make my stuff in time. So I was sort of allowed. I guess they didn't care too much to check if I was doing anything like homework wise or not. I call it ugly. You call it soulful. Well, potato. XP was the famous rolling hills. Oh yeah. I saw the funny hills. It had hills. Yes. Was the other one with the stark blue background then, or is that 95? I don't even know. I don't even know. I've watched videos of all the Windows startup music. I have seen literally all of those videos where you have like ba-ba, bum 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 bum, and just see what happens. I definitely remember. Yeah, I remember there being a blue bar on the bottom, and the sky was like bright blue, and there were two extremely green, unnaturally shaded hills. And that's XP then, right? Okay, no, then I had XP. Yeah, XP. I don't really remember. I have been brain rotted by Windows 10 and 11 for so long. I've replaced all my core memories of Windows. You were old enough for Doom. Even I played Doom. Because we also had on the attic an ancient computer that contained DOS. So I played Commander Keen. I played Doom 1, but I didn't get far because I fell in lava and died a lot. I played Leisure Suit Larry with my brother. I'm fairly sure it was probably pirated, yeah. What other DOS games do I remember? I remember Pizza Tycoon, because all I did was build pizzas and I didn't understand you were supposed to be a mafia boss. So I didn't actually do any missions. Yeah, we played Leisure Suit Larry together as a child, yes. We were brainstorming on how to beat the game, but he could only write like very basic English and I couldn't at all. So we were trying to brainstorm how this game even works and how to like get it to run. How far did you get? All I remember is the bar at the start. And at some point, you're standing outside a hotel room. And you have to say, I guess, something to whoever's in the hotel room to get access. And I don't remember what happens. I think we got stuck there. I do not remember. Hugo the Troll. Don't remember. I remember Warcraft 2 though. That was, I think, was that DOS? I have no clue. But I remember seeing it. It had very ugly graphics. It looked very ancient and crusty.
On our old family computer, my brother accidentally froze the screen on some images. He panicked and just threw a brick at the screen to get rid of it.
Where did you get the brick from? Do you have like an emergency brick there just to, I don't know, physically Alt F4 everything? Holy. Smart thinking, but that's very permanent. In case the computer becomes alive. He was already afraid of AI that early. Classic emergency brake. No, I just had a classic turn off the monitor. That's what I did. I just pressed the button for the monitor and gone. A2 Racer. No, I don't think so. The only games I remember is Warcraft 2. Because I remember comparing it to Warcraft 3 and thinking, man, this game is ugly. And I remember Commander Keen because it was way too difficult for me. Scholastic Spy Games. No, I don't. Red Cat, I don't know what they made. And Leisure Suit Larry, I just remember playing that with my brother. And not getting anywhere because it was very cryptic. Very cryptic. I think we did Google how to play. Or like how to like some kind of walkthrough or something. I played Sims 2. I played Sims 1. But I remember it getting phased out pretty quickly with Sims 2, which my dad got for me because he said he had a co-worker that had the game, so he just burned it on a CD for me or something. It was something along those lines. Sims 2 was really nice. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah. I'm not sure if there was 1 or 2 though. Sims 1 had good background music. Was that the was that the one? Yeah, that was pretty. I remember. Yeah, your dad and his buddies also swapped games. Yeah, I guess it was a universal dad thing. Just, you know, give the homies some games and swap them out. I do remember my dad got me a bunch of point and click games too. They weren't good, but yeah. I never beat Commander Keen. It's such a... Is it a Kusaga? Probably not. It was pretty decent for my memory. Freddy Fish I never played. I guess the co-worker who has the entire internet in their hands and their fingers is pretty commonplace. Commander Keen stream when? I don't know, I could do another childhood dive into my childhood games stream. I did one for the SNES before and all those games sucked, by the way. Will I ever play Leisure Suit Larry? Probably not, but I could. I don't think it's banned here on Twitch. There's not much to see, I think. Yeah, like a traveling down memory lane thing. Yeah. That's the time. It is Krakens. Welcome. Buckets to Filur. Grilling and distributing pirated games. Yes. Actually, yes. I know my dad and my uncle both did exactly that. And they still do to this very day. They always love to grill together. So for any Saotome family gatherings, they are always the ones that are behind the grill. Tentacle Monster 69, hello. Yeah, it was brutally difficult, right? I remember just being absolutely bad at it, and I never got far. Never got far. I guess I could. I would love to do another one of those. Man, I remember this being pretty decent, but actually it's not type of streams. Chipmunk cracker sounds. It was a proof of concept. Wait, what? Are you for real, Nomikorin? Proof of concept that ID software could port Super Mario Bros. Over to PC? For real? Oh, that's sick. If it's true, that is sick. I know we were very close to getting like multi-console Mario stuff, because there was Mario teaches typing and some other garbage that made it past Nintendo consoles, right? For real. Are we talking about the Game Pygmy? I'm not sure. Did I ever get into the first generation Zelda games? No. I think I played... Oh, there was the first one is available on Switch, and I have tried that, but I thought it was kind of boring. A little bit boring, but I guess I should go into it with the mindset of back then, right? Yeah, I've only played the SNES version, A Link to the Past. I've played Minish Cap on Game Boy Advance. I've played Oracle of Seasons or Ages. I don't know which one. They're kind of the same thing. I've played Majora's Mask, Ocarina, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. That's about it, I think. I tried Breath of the Wild, but I don't like it. I'm a very big fan of find 3 things, get sword, find 5 things, kill main guy. Yeehaw! I like that more. I don't know which one was my first because I kind of played them all at the same time. I literally played like 7 of them at the same time. So for me, hard to remember. Fellow disliker, woo! We all unify in our hatred. Did I try any Commodore 64 games? I tried to. Not that long ago, actually. I tried to get it to run. So I booted up the Commodore 64 console. And I tried to get the game to run, but all it did was like that. And I got very confused. As far as I remember, the Commodore 64 is cassette-based. Because I do recall my dad telling me a story where he had to listen to the radio and had to have a cassette like in the radio running to be able to record a game that was being broadcast, and it just sounded like weird music. I do remember him telling me that, and I don't really get it though. But the only game for the Commodore that I know about is Barbie Commodore and Commander Custard or something. It's about it's about a historical American figure that tries to make his way to a lady in peril, and that's about it. His name was Custard, right? Commander Custard. I'm working on memory here. Commander Custard. He's like some American Civil War hero, I think. Oh, Custer. Oh, Custard. That's a little different. Yeah, I remember just seeing some screenshots where he approaches the lady totem pole and something. He wasn't really a hero. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a bit more nuanced, right? It's one of the worst games ever. Maybe that's why I know about it, because I do remember reading a bunch of worst games of all time. You know, Superman 64. That one, apparently. A bunch of things. Hero is too strong. He was just a moron, even. Grapes happened. Is that how vineyards started? Or are we talking about a different kind of fruit?
One in hyper.
Hello, Attempts Great. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic 06 apparently is not even that bad. I want to play it. It will be my first Sonic game. Like the real, like for real. I've never played one before. I've only looked at like Sonic stuff. Escape from the city. Da, 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 da. Follow me. Also, I need to go BRB. The dam is breaking. BRB. 5 minutes. Bye. Thank you for your patience. I am prepared for the upcoming situation. Alright, booting up. Subnautica stream? No, just you know, your daily life in the Netherlands. It doesn't quite close up to my mouth though. I think I might still have some trouble breathing. It should be here, but unfortunately my face proportions are a little making this a little difficult. Best I can do. Yeah. Oh, if I could use help on the Commodore 64. Ooh, I would actually hit you up on that because there are a few things I want to try. Why am I wearing scuba gear? I have a chronic condition called being Dutch, and yeah, it makes it like I have to live with the water basically, right? I'm big-headed. You mean, Draconbral? Big-headed. Look how big my head is. Look at the size of my head. If it were smaller, I would actually be normal. I think I would be normal if it would be smaller. But you know, that's alright. Absolutely massive. I'm Dutch. I meant Danish. The Danish are also really afraid of water and anything that's liquid, like liquid snake. Take a picture with a shrunken head. I could actually, I can make a, I can edit my Photoshop file, right? Yeah, and then maybe I can see what it looks like if I'm normal. Liquid. Put her next to a sprinkler. No. Grow the body or shrink the head. Eternal debate. Well, I like how I am, to be honest with you. I like how I am right now, which means that if it were up to me, I would like to stay this way. I just feel like it's a little hard to talk to you when my face is even more covered than it already is normally. Although the life vest is kind of cute. I mean, look at it. It's kind of cute. It kind of feels like a crop top, but yeah. Anyway. I liked it. I liked it. You're underwater? No, Emoto! Get one of those big old diving helmets like the ones from BioShock. Like a Big Daddy outfit. Or Big Sister. Oh, Big Sisters! I loved their design though. I mean, probably wouldn't want to become one of those Big Sisters, but their design was kind of cool. They just kind of honked at people if they got mad. Me in a crop top? I mean, I could probably could make that work, right? I don't know. New outfit is coming soon, regardless, but it's not a crop top. I'm already an aunt. True. I guess technically speaking, I could consider myself a big sister. Sort of. I guess I could. I am unfortunately the younger sister in pretty much every other way. A little bit of editing Soya style, maybe. Soya's really good at making like edits here and there to get like a completely new outfit going. It's so amazing. I guess it's one of those perks of being your own life to D rigger, right? Because Grape can also do those kinds of things. And Soya's little one-offs are so cute. They are. She's so gifted when it comes to that. In general, she's really talented. My outfit already kind of matches the little sister, but I just need a needle so I can extract all the, what was it called? Atom from everyone. I'll extract your atom. Sell it on the market for 5 times the going rate. I might get kidnapped though. That was the plot point, right? They kept getting kidnapped. Your atom? Your Adam. Adam. Like Adam and Steve? Adam. Needle. Reference to my OG song. Adam. Soya spending 10 hours on a gimmick she'll use just literally once. Yeah, that's kind of I guess her weak point is that she wants to do a lot of things, right? They're very nicely executed too, but it's a kind of a is it worth the effort type of question. But in my opinion, I think it's kind of cool if people are able to just get creative like that. I would not say it's a bad thing. In fact, I would say I wish I was a bit more like that. Yeah. That's why I'm sort of trying to get on top of things like 3D so I can do more 3D, more ASMR. Trying to fix my things. Spending countless hours on a bit is just... It's just cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, she likes to do also like VN style things, which I also really love. I want to dive more into skits. I love doing those. Sometimes it happens au natural on stream, but I think it would be more fun to also have like literal streams dedicated to something. Yeah. Booth assets. I'm going to ask my 3D modeler to make it possible for me to be able to put up like different outfits, kind of like Alice does. You love to see me do stand-up? There is one idea I have for that, but I just have to figure out the technicalities of making it work properly. Also, I would probably suck really badly at stand-up. It will sound like a Family Guy skit, like, "Hey guys, remember when and then I'll just add some really bad applause here and there. What a great audience.
I really liked your Nina Corp scene you made for Portal. Best boss ever.
Oh, Ghost Host, you remember that one? Yay! Thank you so much for 20 months. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Those kinds of things. They're funny for me. They're fun for me. It's like a little bit of extra oomph to an otherwise just a gaming stream, right? Yeah. To be fair, no one is good at stand-up their first time. It's definitely a skill. I agree. Definitely a skill. Get a standing desk, then I can say any of my jokes are stand-up. Well, I am getting a desk upgrade soon, considering there was budget for it. That's gonna come maybe next week, actually. Yeah! I'll have to reorganize my cables, but always good to do some cable management. Not even babies are good at standing up the first time. Oh, they look so cute when they're just stumbling and trying to stay upright. New desk with more room for shibes. It's definitely a better desk. I have just a very, very standard one right now. Just no fancy, no frills. I was able to get something a bit better. Will it have a designated Gember containment zone? Unironically, yes. Because I need to keep my cables safe. Like, I have my guard dog right now, my guard tribe. Keeping my cables clean of any cat activity. Captivity. I will have to do that again. I will have to do that. Going for a sit-stand monitor. I'm going to try to hook everything up to the desk. So I will be able to properly use it. Because right now, the way the cables are set up, I can't even lift it up even if I wanted to, because it will just snatch on the cable. Belgian internet not good. Well, I mean, you don't have to, you can just say Belgian internet and I already got your message, right? Gember cannot be contained. He cannot be. He's way too stubborn. But he's very sweet. He's kind of like, he's the kind of cat that if he just sits there, he's just quiet, right? But as soon as you just touch him anywhere, he just instantly starts purring like... So cute. Belgian internet has been bad ever since I deleted the country. Yeah, I took the infrastructure down with it, so... My apologies for, you know, sort of deleting a whole nation. But I thought, hey, you know... It kind of frees up some space. It's kind of like cleaning out your computer. You're just deleting all the unnecessary bits and pieces. You know, your download folder, your temporary folder. Just get rid of that and your computer runs much smoothly. Deep lore. Limburg has a beach. Well, if we fill up Belgium with water, yeah, finally. Finally, it's happening to me. I still have to go a bit south to get to enjoy my beach, but still Still living in the void. I left up a few things, a few places in the ocean of Belgium just for all the Belgian viewers. So they're safe. Inspect element. Yeah, that's it's a weapon of mass destruction. Just, you know, don't use it too much. It will catch on. People will notice that it's that powerful. You linked my Lolina debut somewhere and someone called me a 7 out of 10. Well, you know, opinions can vary. People can be wrong, but... Can they live in my garden? I mean, I have a balcony garden, but that's about it. It's not that big, too. Lucky number 7. 777. The sea. Yeah, we had to give it some room to expand, and now they will leave me alone. It is kind of funny for me that, honestly, if you would look at me on a very, I guess, technical level, I keep referring to myself as Lolina, right? But I kind of don't qualify as being one. I have way too tall limbs. It's just the fact that my head is so big makes it look that way. But I did ask Shishong and Bluelist to not make it like Shondo levels, right? I did specifically ask for that. I felt like it would suit me better, but I'm just you know, just got a little flatter. That's about it. What do I think are the requirements? Probably be a little shorter, leg-wise. Bigger eyes. Definitely not as tall legs. I look a bit like a teenager with a growth spurt going, especially if I take off my dress. I mean, long-limbed, kind of lanky, right? A little bit lanky. Adultina doesn't sound so good. No, it doesn't. But Lolina definitely rolls off the tongue very well. So that's kind of why I prefer saying that. It's just a way to differentiate between all my forms, right? So I feel like it works. I think it's nice. I like it a lot. I think it's better for me, at least. Can I lift? Yeah, as long as it's not heavier than like 7 kilos. I will work on my strength. Like, actually, yes. I'm tired of being a noodle. I'm tired of being weak. It's stupid. It makes me have a very difficult time cleaning out things storage-wise when it's far above me and I have trouble lifting it out. The growth spurt is missing in some places. Excuse me? What was that? What was that comment there? The growth spurt is missing in some places? Like where? Huh? Where do you feel like things are missing? In my arms. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of missing. I agree. I'm working on that part. My brain could also use some extra capacity. But I think that's only doable by just learning, right? That's how it works, right? You have to create a bigger neural network of, you know, it's kind of like a mind map. That's how your brain works. Associations. You have to attach more umbrellas to it. More umbrella terms and then attach smaller things to that. I sound smarter than most streamers. I guess it depends on how serious I take things, whether or not I sound like a blubbering fool or not. It's a low bar, by the way. A little bit. Attempt to create, no need to call me out, but the bar is pretty low. Yeah, it is. I think the #1 favorite topic to talk about is things like piss. So the bar is almost on the floor. That is true. Is my brain currently just flapping around in my skull? Yeah, can you hear it? It goes like ching, ching, ching. It's hitting the wall. The wall! The wall! My brain is gonna have a fall. Doesn't matter if you're smart or talented, just don't be boring. I think boring is still subjective though. It depends on if you vibe or if you find whatever is being talked about or being done, if it's interesting to you in particular. That's probably why it's nice that there's just so many different types of streamers out there. There's always someone that tickles your fancy, right? If the brain is small, it's better at dodging. Oh, that's true. The extra space is just for MMR. Yeah, I need my checklist in there somewhere. I do think it's always important to stay true to yourself. And this goes for anything, whether it's VTubing or friends or, I don't know, workplace or whatever. Of course, you can mold yourself to fit a specific place. But at some point, you're going to grow very tired of pretending, right? Like pretending you're different and able to fit in because of that. I think maybe short term it's gonna work out, but on the long term, you're going to probably regret that a little bit, or even grow resentful towards people. It's not a good idea. It's unhealthy. I think so. It's better to just be yourself. Like, I know this is a very stupid statement and it's overused, but be yourself. That is, yeah, it's a requirement, really. No matter what or who you are, there's at least one person exactly like you. At least. In every way. There's only one you! Yes. Well, actually, no. People are pretty same-ish. That's my point. People are very similar, so you're gonna find people similar to you and have a better time than trying to fit in with a crowd that you don't, you know, quite identify with. There's at least 5 people in the world that are identical to you, even on a DNA level. They look and sound the same way you do. You have 5 clones walking around right now. And they might be in the same room with us right now too. You don't know. It's not unfortunate. All me. This cannot stand. We have to get rid of the clones. It's the clone war. Those poor bastards. Stop saying that! Unless you mean that those poor bastards will never be as good as you, the original. Can I take your shift? Every time I think about what would I do if I could clone myself, there's a few things I can think of that I would do with myself. But number 1 is to send them off to work. One of them can do my chores. The other one can... how many clones do I have in total? I don't know. But anyway, I'll make them do all the stupid stuff. And then I do the fun things. They'll probably kill me and take my space though. They'll replace me and do the fun stuff themselves. I think they're going to rise up. I think so. They're going to have a rebellion. It's going to be like Madoka. Magical girl. War. They will probably try to send me off too. They will. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a brawl. Super Smash! Magical Girl! Melee! And Brawl! And Ultimate! And how many else do we have? Regular! 64! I will win. I guess. I'll just hide. I'll just hide until it's over. And then I will third man whoever's left. That's my favorite in-game PvP strategy. Wii U! Wii U, you too. Old movie multiplicity and open up a pizza shop. Ooh. Is this with or without mafia practices? Are we a legit pizza store or more like a mattress front? Like a front shop? Like you know. I don't know. Brawl to fool. Mafia is optional. Okay. This kind of sounds like fun. I'll be like, Nina, have you done the needful and made lots of spaghetti and also killed that guy behind the shed? And then Nina too was like, hello, Don Nina. Wait, what's the female equivalent of a Don? Donna Nina. I have done it for you. I have killed all of the opponents. All of magical girl competition is all dead. And I have done the laundry. Very good, clone. Donna. I am turning into a vampire. Oh my god. I'm going to eat your neck and give lots of blood. Yum, 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 yum. Mamma mia! Your neck is not safe! I am going to drink your blood, and then I'm going to make clones out of you. And I will make them do chores like clean my ventilation system. And then I will bake a pie because I'm Italian. I'll make a nice apple pie with lots of ice cream. You eat a lot of garlic? Good. I love garlic. I always triple the garlic used in any recipe. I'm trained. That will not keep your little neck safe. I will drink your marinara sauce. Straight out of Castlevania. Yeah, if you're garlic maxing, you become more interesting, actually. I'll be like, someone smells nicely spiced up. Someone smells seasoned. Oh, is that extra oregano? Oh no. You'll wear a dog spike collar? I'll just bite you elsewhere. Like your soft tummy. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, look at this little guy. Look how soft the tummy is. There is no escape. Unless you run away, of course. Anyway. Release the dog. I just did. Not your tummy. No. Garlic being bad for vampires is just a conspiracy theory made by the vampires to get their dinner to eat more garlic. That is very smart. That is very smart. Vampires are not just a lame fantasy race. They're actually a cool one now. I'm not sure if they deserve to be lame, but I always thought if I could choose between different types of mythological criaturas, vampire was usually very low on my list because it reminded me of Twilight. I don't know. Never struck me as that interesting. You would be smart too if you lived for 400 years. Depends on how much brain rot you got going. If you have if you don't do anything with your 400 years, you're not going to make, you're not going to raise the IQ, right? Yeah. Isn't the Wendigo like a shapeshifter, right? I think so. Were they in Blair Witch? I think they were mentioned at least. Such a good game. Such a good one. I haven't played the sequel. Maybe I should? Not sure if it's good. Oh, it's a mountain spirit related to cannibalism. Oh, wait, they're not shapeshifters? I thought they were like skinwalkers, right? And they sound kind of off. I thought that was the Wendigo. It was like there was one story that I read. I think it was Reddit somewhere, like a creepypasta, and it's about like a bunch of people that go to a campfire, like a campsite, and they just sit around, have a good time. And at some point they notice that there is one person extra, but they don't know who it is because they don't actually know each other that well yet. I could be mixing up like 3 different stories right now, but it's like it's a story where there's an extra person and they don't realize that until they start to split their food, and they have one too little, but they made sure to, check in advance. But the trick was that the creature wasn't able to use human speech, so they never said anything. Because if they would try to talk, it would be like, like some kind of weird speech, eldritch level speech would come out. Yeah. It might have been Skinwalker then. I know it was some kind of Native American thing. I think it was a Native American like backstory to the creature. So then it was a Skinwalker. Okay. Sounds honestly more disturbing than like ghosts or werewolves or something. As a person that's impersonating someone that's that to me is way scarier, to be honest. You just have someone walk in, pretend that they are someone else, and then well, they weren't them. Haha. It's not just a thing in Lethal Company. Let me check the Wendigo then. If I can see a picture alongside. Oh, it's the one with the horns. But it is the Native American thing. Yeah. But they are what do they do? What do they do? They eat people? That's one. They have a whole section dedicated to eating people. So I just staring, keeping the heck out of me. Well, it'll be easy to see if it's her. Because if I would start talking like this, the real Soya would immediately start telling me to shut up! So it'll be very easy to fact check if that's the real Soya or not. I can identify the real one right away. Mm. She'll tell me to shut up in her cute little German accent. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't have to do a sniff test. I know I can do it from far away. Because, you know, if you're dealing with mythological creatures, you don't want to get up close. It's not cheering. It's legit tactics. Legit tactics. You didn't think that would irk her so much? I think it's mostly because I was also, like, piloting her. Her voice cracks when she's mad. It's so cute, right? Maybe it's a little bit naughty of me, but it's kind of fun to make your friends flustered. I have the same thing with Moriko in 3D. When I'm giving her a hug or something and she just sits there and stares at the floor like... You know? I don't know. Am I mean? Maybe I'm mean. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I might be mean. It might be a war crime related, adjacent. Most VTubers are touch-starved. Oh, it's a 3D touch. Although I think there's like haptic feedback available nowadays because the furries demanded it being a thing. So it could be real now. Isn't that just so hugs are more real? Yeah. It's hug technology. You too can now hug your friends in virtual space. Thank you, furries. Thank you for innovating the 3D technology. Yeah, I'm just a tease. I think that's just it, really. The furries are the arbiters of all future tech. Actually, true. Also, David Nate, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Hey, it's 100 minutes. Haha, the game will start. Gorilla, do you know what day it is? I'll give you a calendar.
Rough.
Spiritually. Hiroto, thank you so much for 12 months. Fun. Rough. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. The adult industry. I don't think furries are adults, like mentally. It's ketchup Tuesday. But it is true, yeah. Touché. Second Life. Oh, that's the moment? It's kind of like The Sims, but people just were doing weird things, and it was very expensive, right? Is it still around? Is it still around? I had furry friends in school, and they were the most entertaining. The only furry I know is Mint. Furry adjacent. I actually asked her, and she was like, "Yeah, sort of." I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I was slightly surprised for some reason. I know she talked about it, but still, yeah. Do scalies count as furries? Probably, right? They just don't like fur. They like scales. Same idea, though. What would my fursona be? None. I wouldn't want to be one. If I have to pick a different form for myself, I'd be a banshee. So I can screech. I can screech, but I'll have a good excuse to do so. Banshee. Yeah. Shipsonas. Oh man, some of you have a Shipsona. I'm going to bring the redeem back at some point, so I can draw more Shipsonas. I can finally screech as much as my heart desires. Yeah! Never suck it. You will accept my screams at 3 a.m. because that's the most ghostly hour I can think of off the top of my head. Midnight is overrated. Everyone's still awake at midnight. Nothing scary starts. It's too early. It's too early in the night. You have to pick a time where people are actually asleep. Cat girls are also furry. I think they're on the far left of the furry scale, so they don't quite count. Otherwise, you know, I'm already part of one. Yeah. You go to sleep at 10. If you wake up early, sure, you have to go to sleep early. I mean, cat girls, they just have ears and a tail usually. That's it. If you stare into the mirror and say my name 3 times, I'll probably just yell at you for, you know, waking me up. Stop standing around in the darkness and yelling my name. Go to bed. Go to sleep. And then I'll pull you through the mirror and you die. Maybe. I have to make it scary, right? Just don't sleep. Problem solved. You've never seen a pig furry. They don't have fur, right? I'm not sure what you can do to it. Oh, wasn't there an anime about like some pig superhero? That's kind of like a furry thing, right? What was the name again? Super Pig? Super Pig. something. Boar? Boar are cute. They just kind of... the boarlings are the cutest. Boarlets? What are the small ones called? Small boars? Boar pigs? Boar babies? Oh, they're just piglets. Okay. They're so cute! They have like little stripes. Adorable. So, isn't that like the pink pig? Or are they all this? No, they're kind of all the same family, right? Boarlets. Let me see if I can have a picture for everyone who doesn't know what a boarlet looks like. It's not called a boarlet. Boar baby. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Okay, hold on. I found one. It's a weppy though. I have to convert it real fast. Weppy. Look how cute. Look how cute they are. Aww. Cute. Look at the little guy just oinking around. Adorable. How can you not like them? Micro pigs. Oh, they're very cute, but don't they like destroy your house? Apparently they're not really bad for pets, but like as a pet, but still they're a bit, you know, they probably don't keep your house very clean. Yeah, don't get too close. Boars can really hurt you. I think boars are actually one of the most dangerous animals we got here, because they are very aggressive if they have little piglets. Doesn't Hamber destroy my house? Yeah. He does. Yeah, to be fair, cats and dogs also do that. They are kind of a menace because they chew through everything and they kind of destroy crops and stuff, but they're cute. They're very cute. And very tasty, unfortunately. Boars. Very tasty. Yeah, if you see one in the wild, you know, just you shouldn't get near. You should not get near. They will kick your ass. They're very dangerous. Exactly, Alsund. They're very dangerous. House hippos? Wait, they have like small hippos, but hippos are also like massively dangerous. They can kill you. People underestimate how dangerous they are. You worked in a zoo for a long time, and that one pig bit a baby. Oh! It jumped over the fence. Oh no! No! Goat baby, no! Goat baby! Hippos are insane. I have seen... no, I've read about how dangerous they are. Like, people think that they just look like cute little furryless animals, but they are really, really, really aggressive. Quite notorious. Oh, they have a North American house... Wait, it's actually called a house hippo? The great pets for cartel? What? Yeah, what? So they replaced the bulldog with like a hippo? Holy shit. More people die to hippos than sharks. Well, you know, sharks are only in the water and people don't quite naturally exist in water, usually. Oh! Holy shit. House hippo. Oh my god. House hippo. Dog. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, hairless guinea pig. Look, oh no, this is a guinea pig. Oh my god, they have a rescue thing going on because people just are stupid and shouldn't have them. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, hold on. Let me get the house hippo in here. Oh, is this real? Oh, they're so cute though. Oh, this is beyond cute. Oh, they're real. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. And I don't. This doesn't mean that I would want to have one because obviously, you know, I don't think house hippos and flats are very compatible, or you know, house hippos and a Dutch law are compatible. But look how cute they are. Oh, oh, look how cute and small. Oh, look how cute they are. Oh, look how cute. That is cute, right? That is very cute. They look moist. Well, they probably should be moisturized, right? If you don't, you know, if you don't keep them healthy, their skin will not be moistured. Their crops will not be watered. You have to keep them in their, you know, in a way that they like to be. So cute. So cute. They have webbed feet, so they swim better. Oh, it looks like a spore creation. What? No, if it was a spore creation, it would. let me find some proper sporified creatures. Spore creatures look more like Picasso paintings usually. People do not make them look cute. They don't. Let me find most fucked up spore creatures, maybe. Let's see what kind of things I'll get out of that. What the fuck is what the heck? Honestly, the only fun part about Spore is literally just the first part where you start to create your creature. I have never seen anyone create something normal with Spore. It's not a game that is fun in the longer, like in the later area. There's a tiny weird deer thing called a deek deek. Oh my god. I mean, look at this. What the fuck is that? Great creature design. Amazing. I wonder what it does. I wonder what kind of creature this is. What about this one? Looks kind of like a raving rabbit from Rayman. I have seen much worse than this though. I have seen way worse than these. I have seen so much worse than these. Mega mind looking dude. Oh, people are making Slowpoke, except this is the most fucked up looking Slowpoke ever. Alright guys, new Pokemon dropped. Sporepoke. What is going on with its tail? A little bit of cell going on there. Yeah. I don't like this injector tail design. I don't want to know what it does with that outside of, you know. Okay, I found the good one. Alright, this one's kind of funny. Yeah, I noticed that too. It has a back, like a coin slot in the back. That's what I remember spore creatures looking like. People making this kind of cursed content. They usually do not make wholesome things. They just put they just put a dick and ball and everything. That's what I remember. Nothing ever looks sacred and normal. They have they never make it look normal. That's what I meant. Like, Spore is only funny to make stupid stuff, and after that the game gets very boring. Oh my god, this one's terrifying. This one's actually pretty cool in a way, but also I don't want to see this one at night. I don't want to meet this at night, but overall, this one's actually creative and cool. Overall, but it's definitely better than the I don't know, all the penis monsters that Google is currently suggesting to me. This one's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I would still burn it with fire. It does look a little bit like the Pikmin boss, yeah, like the Daddy Longleg one. It's literally from the thing. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, wait, that's when they're attached to a chair with rope, right? Is that the part where that happens? I think, or something along the line. The Thing was a great movie. It was disturbing. I also never like it when animals get hurt, but this was a good one, a good movie. It's the operating scene. Oh right, yeah, because they were trying to what? Oh, I can't spoil it if you haven't seen it. Should not spoil it too much, but if you haven't seen The Thing, it's really good. Ending is also kind of vague. I guess they imply that no one really survives, right? But it's really good. It's really good. Actually recommend. They kind of made a pseudo sequel. The ending has a shocking twist. Yeah, all I remember is that, you know, things are on fire. And they're trying to make it so that at least if they are going to die, that everything will die, right? But they were sort of trying to make it so a sequel could still happen, I think. From my memory. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I last saw this movie. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, they had actual, like, they didn't have special effects. It was all like real effects. Like practical. They were practical effects. And they aged pretty decently, considering the movie is like 40 years old at this point, or older even. Pingu the Thing. Pingu? Real alien. Yeah, this the first alien that ever came to Earth was immediately put into Hollywood. That sounds like Matara Khan's lore, but you know what I mean. Newt. E.T. phone home. Oh, I guess E.T. came first, right? Yeah, but E.T. didn't have a very good career. It was one thing and it was over. One thing, it was all ogre. There was no long-lasting career where he got typecast into being the alcoholic dad of like random children, like the Matilda movie. Was he? I don't know actually. E.T. His career ended when that Atari game came out that literally caused the video game industry to explode. Although it was more of a drop in the bucket thing, really, that made it spill. It was not solely responsible. But yeah, I mean, at least, you know, because that happened, quality control went up a little bit. Sort of. Still debatable considering what comes out nowadays, but it got a little bit better. Shovelware was more easily identifiable, at least. Although I played a lot of shovelware in my life. ET2, the extraterrestrial. There wasn't enough in the first. We had to up it. Up it. We like to think that ET just did it all by itself. Didn't they bury it in the desert, like all those extra copies? How is burying it in a desert cheaper than just burning everything? Or, I don't know, giving it out for free? Maybe it's like a tax write-off thing. I guess that was it. Usually, that's the reason they don't give things away, because of the tax write-off. Also, having a mass grave is cooler. Don't take it out of context. I mean, E.T. Yeah, maybe burning plastic is not that good for the environment. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oof. But they could have turned it into a charity event. Like kids that are sad and alone for Christmas can have a copy of E.T. So their Christmas is even more ruined. Is it really that bad? I never played it, but I'm sure if you just go in with the right attitude, I'm sure you can have fun with E.T. What about adults that are alone? If they have leftover copies, they can always, distribute it to the adults to make their Christmas more awful. Is it actually really trash? I mean, the guy that made it in like what, 5 days? I mean, it's pretty impressive to make a whole game in 5 days. Yeah, it was very hard to beat as far as I know, and also very cryptic. Yeah, and there were a lot of pits for some reason you could fall into. There are 2 screens and that's it. Oh wait, because it's broken, you can't even see half the game. It's really hard to have fun with that. Even if you, I don't know, even as a streamer where bad games are good. They didn't want to do that because bad games were a bad advertisement, even if given away for free. I guess that is true. It looks like you're just, making a mockery out of it. There are games made in 1 day, but still, yeah, like those hackathons, right? Oh, the Grinch trying to ruin Christmas, but he just gives away copies of E.T. They should have made that the movie. It would have been even more powerful in its messaging. Yeah, like game jams. Yeah. You played it, it's a crime. Nothing comes close. Oh, Takeshi's Challenge! I want to play that though. I will use a walkthrough. Because the game is just intentionally unfun and unplayable. For all the people that don't know, Takeshi's Challenge is, I think it's an NES game. But it was made by an actor that actually legit hated video games. And it's a literal middle finger in video form. It's true. The point of the game is that you, as Takeshi, you're a salaryman and you get told that there's treasure somewhere on an island out there waiting for you, and you have to find out how to get there to that treasure. And the game is extremely cryptic. It requires a lot of different steps that have to be taken or you will game over. And you wish your hate was that productive. Yeah, he really channeled that strongly. But the guy basically made you do divorcing your wife, making sure to give her alimony or something, or beat her up, actually. I think you have to threaten her safety in order for the game to continue. You have to win at karaoke like 2 times. You have to quit your job. I think you have to flip off your boss. And you have to manage to get a flying license, I think, and you have to then get a plane somehow, and then you have to land the plane properly. And once you're on the island, you have to have the map and something, and then if you all do all of those steps in the right order without failing, you'll get a thank you for playing screen, and it's over. Wow. Was the actor projecting? No, he just really hated games. And this was his revenge. He was like, you're going to buy this game, you're going to expect to have fun, and then you play this shit, and your day is ruined. And this guy was like, that's literally my end goal here. I just want to ruin people's day. They will go in, spend their hard-earned money on my shovel shit. They'll play it, they'll hate their life, and he just sits there going like, such a brat. Takeshi, you're a brat. What else could you want out of a game, right? Probably not this, but I would still want to play it. I unironically still want to play it, just to see how bad is it. He must have really sucked at Mario. I think so too. He built up some sort of weird vendetta that he wanted to take out on poor innocent bystanders. It's a Strand type game, the first of its kind. Kojima played it and decided he would make games that are the antithesis of Takeshi's Challenge. Yeah, I was still thinking about playing it. It's really a kusoge, like actual. It's bad. It's extremely bad. But it could be funny to figure it out, how to win, and then I get to wear the gamer medal again and feel special and proud and stuff. Maybe. If you want revenge, this is how you do it. It's very heavily concealed They cannot point at you and be like, wow, you're evil. No, it's very layered. So they have to dive into the onion of evil first. And they're crying along the way. And most of them can't even get to the core of your evil. So they will never be able to accuse you. And then you walk away whistling. I can't even whistle. You have tea and chocolate crepes. Share? 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 Oh, good night, Kuma. Are you going to sleep? Have a good one. Nobody will understand this level of revenge and evil. It's poetic. I agree with you. This is so layered that I cannot help but feel impressed. This man is such a hate boner that he made a game that physically just ruins people. Amazing. Yeah, if you're curious, it's called Takeshi's Challenge. If you want to play it, you can probably find it online somewhere. Who told him to make a game? I actually don't... Let me look at the history. Takeshi's Challenge. Why? Takeshi no Chousenjo? Why did it start? Why did he want this? Okay. Guys, I have found literally it's explained in a singular line on Wikipedia. This game was designed by Takeshi. Full name is Takeshi Kitano. So, the game's plot, where a despondent salaryman seeks to find a hidden treasure, has been created while Kitano was drunk at a bar. He was just drunk. Hello, C6 Cans. Hello. Who the fuck wrote this? The game's basis of being able to exert violence on all characters is similar to that of Grand Theft Auto. Are they saying this game that came out like 20 years before Grand Theft Auto was inspired by Grand Theft Auto? The first GTA-like? They should have called it a Kitano-like, Takeshi-like. He is the originator. I'll beat Takeshi. That's a different dude, right? I think they're two different people, right? Or not. But yeah, it's oh, that was his stage name. Oh, wait, Takeshi. There's also a Takeshi that played in. Is he the same guy that played in Battle Royale? Or is it a different Takeshi? I could swear that's a different guy. So many Takeshis. Takeshi! Was that the same dude? I love that movie though. Very good. Was it the first of its it was a battle royale like everyone else copied from them. Oh yeah, I see it here. Chousenjo from Beat Takeshi. Yeah, there it is. Creates literally the biggest fad. He actually did, but I don't think he can claim credit. But yeah, apparently it had sequels, but he was not involved. That's probably why they were not as bad or memorable. Reception. The game placed first in Famitsu magazine's Kusoge ranking and is often referred to as one of the worst games of all time. According to video game researchers, I wish I could call myself that, Douglas Wilson and Miguel Sicart, Takeshi no Chousenjo stands out as an especially outrageous example of abusive game design because Kitano leveraged his fame to sucker players into buying the game. Notably, the majority of these players were children and the very audience least equipped to understand Kitano's cruel sense of humor. He made children waste their money on it. Amazing. It had no positive qualities. Hello, White Boy X. Welcome. Hanabi. I don't think I've seen that one, no. Takeshi's Castle I have seen, but I think that is, that was also his then. Oh, I thought they were different Takeshis. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that one. They had a terrible dub over that one, I think in like tons of different languages. I definitely remember the Dutch version being extremely bad. You'd have two unfunny Dutch dudes commenting over it. It's like watching a Let's Play, but the people that are watching don't actually understand what they're seeing. So they see like Japanese culture being referenced in ways, and they just completely misunderstand and just talk over it. All the Takeshis are the same person, yes, apparently. Yeah, it's very painful to watch Takeshi's Castle in Dutch. It's really painful. It's really bad. Like, you would have the kind of humor where a Japanese flag is shown, and then the commentators would be like, oh, looks like someone had their fourth phase. What? Because they don't recognize it was a flag. That kind of humor. It's like, what the what? What? It's actually funny. I don't know. I would say that's probably a bit edgy. I don't know. The Germans the same, but was part of the charm. I don't know, but the Dutch ones were extremely unfunny. They had nothing to add most of the time. Nothing to add. Yeah. It's like Game Grumps. It kind of is, except even more unfunny. Although I liked the old Game Grumps. I like especially the ones where John is still in there. And I liked it up until maybe a few years ago. I actually watched a few episodes here and there. I know the John era was literally 1 year, and the last 10 years have been without him, but still, what is this? Yeah, John kind of carried it. Yeah. I thought Danny was also funny enough. But, not even a full one. Okay, never mind. I thought it was at least 1 year, but... You dropped off during COVID. I think I did too around that time. I think so too. I'm one of those YouTube kids that keeps crying about the John era. No, I've never commented on such a thing. I honestly think that... they're just different arcs, really. You can't really compare it. It was just different humor. And I liked it until a certain part. I mean, like I said, I watched it up until like a few years ago. So if I hated it, I would have stopped much earlier. Yeah. Somehow most of the slur compilation came all from John. Well, I mean, he is famous for one incident too, right? So... I don't know, I kind of lost interest, I guess. But maybe it's because I lost interest in most things, to be honest, YouTube-wise. I just moved on. I started watching streamers. That was my next little entertainment source. SourceFed, that sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Is that like a... It's not a documentary thing, right? I don't know. All I watch nowadays is just mostly like trivia stuff. Things like that. Ollie enlightened you about the anime Garze's Wing. What is that about? Around COVID, you were bored of YouTubers? Yeah, I think I had the same experience, really. I kinda liked seeing things being done on the spot a lot. And also, like, 10 minutes a time was a bit little for me. You'd end up having to spend more time looking for the next thing to listen to. Because I mostly listen to things. I don't actively watch. Because I'm working. So... I have to basically treat it like a podcast. He has some great lines about his sword. Like an actual sword? You watched streams before COVID. For me, I found out about streamers in general because of COVID. That's when I fell into the VTuber hole. It was literally around that time. Because I was like, wow, I can't go anywhere. Can't do anything. I can sit at home. But I get a little tired of just listening to music all day. So I'd rather just listen to people just ramble. And if I watch Japanese streamers, I don't know what they're saying. So it's not like my brain can get distracted by them. And there's not much to get distracted by if all you hear is like, oh, suke! And stuff, you know, it's like, just noise, right? So that was for me perfect. And at some point I found Twitch. You used to only watch edited videos. I watch a bit of both now, but it's mostly streamers. Yeah. I just find YouTube is very, very bad at recommending new things to you. If you watch one specific thing, it kind of takes over your timeline. Mine is completely buried in Dragon Ball right now because I watched one series about Jobhan and how shitty he is, and it's completely destroyed. I have now, I think, 2 videos with 2 hour long each. That is like, wow, all the things you missed in Tenkaichi Budokai. Okay. I haven't played that in a decade, but sure. When you decide to become the anime girl yourself, yeah, that's when you know how deeply you've fallen into the hole. The hole goes on forever. Forever. Practically any show that's driven by mystery has the problem of either solving it or stringing them along. Well, you have to keep a sense of mystery, because I feel like if it's solved too soon, then it just gets less appealing. Any horror movie that shows its terror, its danger, too soon becomes kind of bland to me. Hello Neighbor, the game, right? I don't think I've played that. You looked for an old Dan video? It's like 10 years old. You vaporize? Played Tenkaichi Budokai. Yeah, I played number 2 and 3, if I remember right. They were on the GameCube, I think? I also had the Wii version, and I had an Xbox version, I think. I think. One of them was a board game, like the single player, and the other one you could just fly around in space. Bird Box never showed the monster. It's just better that way. I don't know. I feel like it gets boring if you can see the big bad. Budokai 2 was the board game. Okay, gotcha. That's one I remember vividly. You once listened to a Dami Mommy ASMR video, and you didn't even finish it. Your YouTube feed was nothing but Dami Mommy ASMR for an entire week. Oh no. How terrible. Yeah, relatable. Mine does that too sometimes. What a shame. Yeah. What a shame. You can always just say not interested, right? And it should go away on its own. I can't wait to ruin your YouTube when my new ASMR video comes out. I'll probably get to that soon. No choice but to continue watching. Exactly. You have 70 view YouTube videos, really. Oh, wait, you mean like you get like really new videos recommended from people you've never watched? I think they have one slot dedicated to that, like for everyone. That's normal. Hello, citizen of planet Earth. Welcome. Welcome. I think it's trying to help out like new channels to, you know, get some exposure. Because YouTube is a little mean when it comes to that. Like I've switched to a different tactic, which is working despite what you might think. It's actually working better. What I ended up doing is that I no longer push things to subscribers, as in I don't tell you if a video came out, because YouTube punishes you if you have like a very bad ratio of people watching and people subscribing. They will bury you because they're like, okay, well, if your own subscribers aren't watching, then, you know, why would anyone else? So I turned it off. I turned off the check mark, and now it just goes out into the void. Does it help with discoverability? It does, because you don't get the minus points from being unwatched by your own subscribers. So you don't have to deal with that extra, like, push downward. Other than that, it doesn't change anything. But yeah, YouTube kind of sucks in a lot of ways. Kind of sucks. YouTube tribes, why aren't you watching? Well, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much. I don't blame you guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just kind of confused mostly about YouTube. I don't really understand how it works. Trying to follow the guides I've seen out there, but only so much you can do. Oh, thank you for stretch and a sip. Also, welcome to Ritsu. It works in mysterious ways. Yeah, I'll crack the code one day, and then they'll change the code again. Funnily enough, ASMR does do a lot better than music. Well, let's see how is my ASMR video doing? 4,000 views. Not too bad for something cursed. But it also depends on the song, really. If it's obscure, of course, no one will look for it, and therefore it will not go very far. Yeah, exactly, Wired. No, we will not recommend it. Also, why is no one watching? Exactly. Gotta have to do the Mr. Beast pose on every video. Like that. Honestly, I think it's... I'll be honest with you. I think the reason why YouTube is kind of weird right now is because it's still relying on an old-fashioned way of thinking where you watch the people you're subscribed to. But reality is, you just watch what is recommended to you and you do not subscribe to the channel that, you know, the video belongs to. Because that's how I use YouTube. I don't subscribe to anyone except like friends and channels in particular that I happen to come across more than a few times, right? Because then I'm like, hey, I guess I kind of like this one. But I never like anything. I never dislike anything. I never subscribe. So I think that's just a new way of using it. You're just watching whatever you're thrown into. And you move on to the next thing that's recommended. And very rarely do you actually end up coming back to the same spot enough. Yeah, I'm subscribed to quite a lot of things too. But there's only a few things that I actively click on to see if there's something new. Yeah. I guess it really depends. You ruined your recommendations and you only use the sub box. I guess that makes sense if you subscribe to things you just return to a lot. I never like anything. Only if it's like, unironically, I like smaller channel stuff more readily than like big ones. Just because I think like, hey, maybe this helps them out. I will just bother with it for this time. No, we did not remove dislikes because of the rewind. We did it because no one's using it. I appreciate if you do it for me though. But I also understand if you kind of don't think about it. Because I also don't actively have that same thing. Kinda get it. Kinda get it. I have TikTok brain. I think I just... Yeah, maybe a little bit. Just swipe. You just subscribe to Meat Canyon. I mean, I am too. Meat Canyon and Papa Meat. Yeah. But technology can be really bad when it's someone using a webcam and Xbox mic pointing at a desk or something. You mean it becomes unwatchable? If a video is too high of a production value, it kind of turns you away. Oh, it looks too crafted, right? Not very genuine. I think I know what you mean. It's like a fine line between something looking like it came from a spot of like genuine, like a dude that's just doing it out of like fun and passion, and then it becomes like corporate at some point, right? There's like some weird line in between that, even though that one person can also be the other person. Yeah. I kind of like the more one-man show type of things too. And remember to like, subscribe. Yeah, I also have a lot of playlists. I do have that. I like to bookmark stuff too. If I know I want to return to it. Me too, Amara. My main thing is streams and YouTube is the side thing. In my case, yes. Although I could go to YouTube, but honestly, considering how much they hate copyrighted stuff like music, game music too, it gets a little difficult. Showing effort makes something feel corporate. I think it's more about... At some point, you can kind of feel the sovel evaporating, right? There needs to be a little bit of sovel and scuff for something to feel like it's real and genuine. But I'm fairly sure, yeah, it's a sterility. There, if it's too polished or too clean, it gets a little bit. It feels a little bit too made by a company. I kind of agree. I can't tell you where the line starts. It's not about boring. It's more that it's I don't know. It just goes from a dude into a company, right? Even though that line may not be true. Feels like content. Yeah, I've never really liked the word content for that reason. Because it makes it sound very sterile on its own. Like content creator. I'm just an anime woman talking. That's how I feel. Yeah, streamer to me sounds better. I'm just a streamer. I would love to be more than that, but I would still like to do things my way, in a way. Of course, if I'm told to do something, that's different, but right now I'm just me, right? To get like 10 million plus subscribers and still act like just a dude. I don't know. I feel like if it's your passion and you always present it as such, I think it's fine. Start calling it filling. Stop calling it content. Call it just happy with things as they are. Content. No, not anymore. Queen of the Shibe. Am I? I don't have a crown yet. Hold on. Where is my crown? There it is. Hold on. It's not exactly sitting very still. It doesn't really like being still. I kind of like them more sideways. I'm a bit of a sideways crown girl. Yeah, that's good enough. Hello. Welcome. Now we're complete. Yeah. Hello, citizens. It is I, your Queen of the Shibes, here with a special announcement. I wish you all to run in the morning when you wake up. And I wish you to run when you eat your dinner at night. And before bedtime, you shall run before you go to bed. As you rise in the morning, with or without your shiboner, you shall sorry, I lost my game face. You shall have a grand time in the kingdom of the Shibes, ruled by your Queen of Shibe, me. Remember to always praise the sun as you slave away in the Shiboner mine, the Shibine mine. It does great work for our royal treasury. Thank you. I need more beans to afford all these crowns. Mods are the Queen's Guard. I did feel that way a little bit. I was actually looking at Discord yesterday, and all the mods were there. They were online, and it made me laugh. I don't know if I actually made the screenshot. Let's see. Because the way that the names are lined up, I'm literally in the middle of all of the mods. And it looks like mod, me, mod. And it kind of looked like an escort, you know, like an escort mission where I'm being surrounded by guards. That's that's kind of how the roles are lining up. Kings do not wear crowns all the time because they were heavy and uncomfortable. I mean, it's like a big piece of metal just sitting there, right? It's sweaty, can't breathe. Okay, one of the mods is not online, so they're not we're not fully represented, but it basically looked like this. Let me try to get the screenshot going.
I'm confused. How am I a 9-month sub? I swear it was only like a month or two ago I subscribed.
Neon
Linen
Swackboard
wave.
Chan, that's called time. And time moves in funny ways, especially in Orlando. Thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. JC's current profile picture with the sunglasses. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Windows is kind of broken right now, but I'll try to just save it to I'll just shave it like this. Okay, what I meant in Discord, since I know not everyone can see it. Join Discord today. I meant it like this. Like I'm just in the middle and there's the bodyguards just sitting there. Do you see what I mean? It's just literally like some kind of convoy. If Verdi were online, it would be on the bottom too. So you have 3 pillow stackers, me, and then 3 pillow stackers. Protecting me. Woo! Enjoy the profile picture flashbanging. Don't worry, they're used to me and my preaches about light mode, right? Don't worry, they have enough exposure to bright screens as is. Now I'm the CEO. I've been that since day 1. Almost. And I will keep that role forever. But mom told me not to enter strange women's Discord channels. Am I still a stranger to you? I thought we were a little bit familiar, at least at this point. Join my Discord. Join. Join today. Any perks available? It's fun. Ba-dum-bum. Are you being groomed? No, I'm just giving a suggestion. It's like Amazon. Just telling you, hey, you seem to be interested in something. Here you go. More recommendations. I'm not a stranger, but I certainly am strange. Well, you know, life is boring if it's not weird. You like the event system? Well, that's kind of half the point, right? You get a little bit better updated because Twitter kind of not the best for that. Twitch also not the best for that. And Discord is always up to date. What does the Discord do? It's just a place to gather, and I'm also there pretty much every day. So I can also talk there instead of just on stream. That's how you stay in touch, right? Gotta release a little bit of Zatsu in dosages across the day. Yeah. But it's optional, of course. I do want to do movie watch-alongs now, but I think I'll probably put those on Friday. Since Friday for me is usually a bit of yeah, I kinda, since I want to do more Sunday streams, I'll just flip those around. So instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it'll be Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, right? What kind of movies? Usually the really bad kinds. I need to laugh at something. I like laughing. I good movies are great, but for me a great movie is a very bad one, funny. Like a funny bad one. It's like jank, but movie wise.
Inject the Zetsu straight into my brain.
Alright, do you have a moment? Let me get my syringe. Do I have a needle here? Oh, I don't. Okay, well, I'll have to Google one real fast. I promise I did not pick it up from the streets, even though Google technically could be seen as that. Yeah, I thought I got one from last time. I could swear I made this joke before. Apparently I didn't. Oh, The Lift. I kind of want to watch The Lift, but as a Dutch person, I'm afraid of acquiring that one and streaming it, because they will hunt me down. They will hunt me down with a lasso, rope me in, and throw me into the Dutch prison, where I will get a free PlayStation 5. Yeah, someone else will have to stream that. We already watched all the Resident Evils, George. I know you have 5 copies of each movie. I really recommend... I mean, I really... what's the word? Commend. I really commend you for your dedication, but... you're kind of keeping Mr. Anderson in business. As for Golden Compass, after talking about it with Soya, I kind of do want to see it just so I know what the heck she's doing. Why does she love this movie so much? B-tier movies are the best ones. But yeah, we could watch The Lift. If someone else is able to stream it, then I would love to watch it. I think it's on YouTube. But it's dangerous. It's dangerous to play it. It's a very bad Dutch-made horror movie. Oh, good night, Boris. Good night. I have a early day. Yeah, get some sleep. Golden Compass is a modern classic. I can't believe it has so many famous actors, and this is what came out. Why is the basic foundation of a movie, which is the storyline, so hard to get right? They have so many people looking at the script, so many people proofreading, and no one reads it through and goes like, what the fuck am I reading? How does it get through so many different layers of people proofreading and no one goes like, guys, I don't know what the fuck is happening in this movie. Can someone rewrite or explain what's happening? Can we please fix it before we start shooting so we don't blow our budget on something that makes no sense and we have to fix it in post? Why does no one care? Why does no one care? Woo! A full react stream with Soya, dude. I have to watch it first. I guess if you get paid, you still want to have a good reputation, right? Like, no one would want to work on something and be only known for producing a steaming turd, right? How could you live with yourself if you're just okay with that? Hive mind agreeability. Are people just afraid to speak up? Is that the problem? It's a movie I want. Just Zatsu's amazing. I want to watch. It's won an Oscar, but not for the story. Apparently the effects were good. I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong with writers. No wonder they're being replaced by AI. It's not like they do better. Ah! The polar bear was pretty impressive. Was the polar bear CGI? Ah. So this scene is kind of... You're fired. Probably that's what happened. Word to word. Hello, Aura. After seeing the Snow White situation. Oh, is that the one with Huge Jackson? Huge. Hugh. Why do people give names like that? It's so hard to say. Hugh Jackson? It doesn't even register. Is that his real name? Am I just making this up? Is that his real name? I don't remember his actual name. Hugh Jack. It sounds like a Mike Hawk situation. It doesn't sound real. It sounds like a Mike Hawk type of name. It sounds so fake. My son will be huge. He will be a huge, jacked man in the future. Call him Wolverine. Okay, fine. I always thought he looked very cute. How did I get to him again? How do I get to Huge Jackman? I don't know. But oh, Snow White. Yeah, was that the movie he was in? Is the one where he's like the hunter guy or something? Is he even in that movie? I don't know. He was the sexiest man alive at one point, wasn't he? He's kind of old now, but I think so. Isn't he like 55 at this point? It was Chris Hemsworth. Oh, never mind. Where the heck did I pull him out of then? Huge. I can't. Hugh. How old is he? Holy shit. 55! I got it down to the exact number. Oh my god. Dang. Well, yeah, he was pretty cute when I was younger. I liked him as Wolverine. Yeah, he was not in Snow White. I made it up.
BST_mom gifted a tier 1 sub to Redacted Virus.
Thank you for gifting.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for gifting, BST Mom. Thank you! Thank you! you! You want to look like that in 20 years? I mean, he ages pretty decent, I think. He probably should keep a beard, though. I probably should not stay on Google image search on Wolverine. It's a little distracting. I'll close this off. Clint Eastwood? What, didn't he get kind of old and crunchy? I have a hard time imagining what he looks like. I'm very bad with faces, but... yeah. But he's also like 80. Give him a break. Give the man a break! You gotta look old at some point. You gotta age. I mean, you can try to do funny procedures, but then you just look like a painting canvas with a turkey neck on the bottom. You know, like they're able to make your face extremely smooth, but then your neck looks like a turkey neck. Madonna is very spooky. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't quite understand what people. Well, it's an addiction, right? Surgery is an addiction, but they get a little bit spooky at some point, like inhumane. Madonna, it's like moisturize me. Yeah, but they're overly moisturized in one way and extremely not in the other. Jowls, yeah, gravity just makes things start falling down. You know, that's kind of normal. At some point, gravity will just tell you to, you know, shut up and accept that things will just start hanging. It's what happens at some point. But yeah, if your whole life is about your appearance, I can understand that. This is probably going to be a problem at some point. Let it go, let it go. Yeah. For them, it's probably not that easy. They will ground you, whether you want to or not. I actually don't know what he looks like in the comic, Mr. Wolverine Man. But, I hope it's not drawn by that one dude with his enormously bad reputation. Maybe he did. The guy that could not draw feet and always had to hide everyone behind something. He's like 5'2". Oh, he's that short. Cute! Rob Liefeld, that's the one! That's the one! He was a famous comic writer / artist. But he could not really draw that well, apparently. Or at least he made everyone really weird. It looks like a fridge. Hold on, let me show this Captain America. It looks like a fridge. Well, this perspective doesn't work, does it? Why does he look like a fridge? He looks like a fridge. I don't think this is achievable, Natty, guys. I don't think so. I need to find some... I need to find some... Holy shit. I need to find some of them that have, like... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, this is slightly not safe for work, but... Oh, this is not safe for work. Okay, but it's kind of funny, though. Okay, I will not risk it. I'll just put in Discord, guys. If you want a reason to join Discord, I'm making one right now. I'm making a reason to join Discord right now. I'll put it in I guess art and creative, because it's very creative. All right, I'll spoiler warning it just to keep people safe. Is this the spoiler one? I think so. Enjoy. Yeah. Let's just say that someone decided to undress him to kind of show how absurd it is. It's very absurd, but at least it's slightly censored. But why does the shield have muscles? Maybe he works out with the shield. The tiny sensor at the bottom. I know. Oh jeez, yeah. Why does he look like Buff Shibe? Excuse you? Buff Shibe looks way better.
Nina, you fool. You posted it in main chat.
Yeah, so? I did adjust myself. This is important and on topic, okay? It's on topic. But yeah, he basically can't draw feet. If I add Rob Liefeld feet, you'll get some extremely funny examples as well. Holy shit. What's happening with his foot? He can't draw feet. He cannot draw feet. He's literally like me. This is how I draw feet. I also cannot draw feet. I'm very impressed by people that are able to draw realistic feet. I'm not one of them. But look at these feet. This is how I draw them too. Just a block. Just a straight up block. I can't draw it either. Very hard. Feet are difficult. Where are the toes? Well, you're not supposed to see individual toes if you're wearing like a strong nosed boot, but still, these kind of do look like door stoppers. Very Nintendo 64 polygon vibe. Yeah. How did the guy get a job? His style stood out compared to the other artists at the time. I mean, it's important to have a unique flair, right? I feel like that's how it goes with voices too. You can sound perfect in intonation and, pitch, but if it's sterile sounding, as in there's nothing standing out in any way, it's probably not a good singing voice, right? Even though technically it should be mwah, chef's kiss, but there's nothing unique about it or something that has some kind of character, right? So I kind of agree. Like, perfection is not the end game here. It's more about being full of energy or being like animated, or you know what I mean? Hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I am definitely not a person that has a perfect everything. It's plenty for me to improve. Trust me. The more I know about singing, the more I realize how shitty I am. But at the same time, it is also it's impossible. It's impossible to be amazing. You have to take years to get to a certain point. A problem with the meat block. Yeah, he's definitely a big block of muscles. I'm not sure if it's working out for him though. He looks like a fridge. He's like a shelf on legs, I agree. I'm not posting alludes on main. This was a topical discussion. Yeah, being unique and having character. I think that's very important, Pumpkin. I think so too. I appreciate a little bit of grittiness over it being too sterile. That's why I don't really like autotune. Like songs that really rely on smoothing things out. I feel like they lose the warmth of someone's voice. Autotune is practically used on everything, I think. From what I can tell, at least. If it's very subtle, I'm sure it's fine. You can't tell. But if they do it too much, then it kind of sounds grating. I'd rather have people just not be perfect, Yeah. Captain America just woke up one day. It was like, I want to be America's fridge. I don't want to be just, I don't want people to focus on one part only. It needs to be the whole package. Just use Miku at some point. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's up to people's, up to their own desire of how they want to sound, of course. Because some people just make it into their style to have a bit of autotune. Audible. He spent a decade frozen, so he decided to become a freezer. Well, at least he embraced what he is or became. Yeah, if it's used well, you can't tell it's there. That's kind of the only acceptable use of it for me, at least. I think if you can hear that things have been shifted, it's kind of like, ooh, woo, just tone it down. If it's not perfect, just let it go. Or redo it, I guess, if they're in the studio. Thank you, Crazy Scotsman. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, T-Pain is actually a really good singer. He does it just to stand out. And most people associate autotune to his that kind of thing. But it's not the same. It's not the same at all. He's filled with milk. Stop it, Chromo! Stop it! It's time to stop! Milk will be banned again soon. It's filled with freedom. It was very fresh when he started doing that, but then everyone copied it because people love trend hopping, If something is popular, everyone follows suit. It happens with anything. It's not necessarily bad. I mean, it also means that with more attention to something, More people will learn how to be creative within the boundaries. You'll end up, you know, with completely new cool things. It's not bad. It just evolves. Yeah. One band having a high-pitched girl voice, and it was him. And it was. Yeah, I mean, the voice is crazy. It's so malleable. It's insane. My teacher said that the vocal cords have only one limitation, and that's how low you can go. But in height, it is much more, you know, I mean, there's limits to that too, but you're not restricted in the same way. You're not restricted in the same way. That's also when I realized I actually do not have a deep voice because I can't go that low. I can't go that low. I just have this timbre to it that makes it sound like it's deep. It's not at all. At all. Just keep going until you shatter glass. No, I can only go like that's as low as it can go. It's not even a good singing tone, right? I sound deep to you. That's my point. It's because I have a warm tone voice, and a lot of high pitched voices, they have a more like a colder voice, so they don't have they sound lighter to your ears, but they're not. It's the same pitch. Zombie, 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 eh, eh. A warm tone? No, warm. With an A. A. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Ah, ah. Hello, Bloody Terror. Welcome. Eh, eh. You would still love me if I were warm? Would you still watch me? Would you still listen to me if I sounded like a worm? Hold on, let me do my best worm impression. Worms can't talk. They can't speak. What do you want from me? 10 out of 10. Thank you! Thank you! Amazing! Thank you! Worm spotted! Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my best impersonation. Pretend to slither around. Okay. Whoa! Amazing, right? I'm impressing myself. Can I do Mongolian throat singing? How does that even work? I'm thinking of a didgeridoo, but that's not the same thing. I'm actually composting in real life. Whoa! Wait, isn't that kind of gross? Who put the garbage here? Oh no, it's me. It's kind of the same sound. Is it? How does it... How... Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You have to do a really low and raspy sound. Do you have to be a valley girl? Hey. Vocal fry is not involved. I'm throat mongling. Ah! Wait, hold on. Let me listen to I literally can only think of a didgeridoo. Mongolian throat singing. Hold on. Let me listen to one. Okay, let me put in woman in there just to make sure that it's something I can actually imitate. Holy shit, okay. This one is throat singing. She's cooking. That's what it sounds like to me. Headphones! Yeah, that's really not usually what you hear. This is like like that, but it sounds like Enka. It does. It does. It sounds like Enka in this example. But the guy sounds completely different. He's more like... Let's listen to some, like this dude. He does sound like a didgeridoo! Wait, Jesus Christ. That sounds like a flute. Oh! Is this the technique where you use 2 vocal cords and you actually can produce 2 individual sounds? Is that the one? Oh, that sounds really difficult. Oh, that sounds really difficult. I think then I know kind of what it is. He's whistling while throating. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's in my future. Welcome, Amy Hammer. Welcome. They also have a cello type instrument as a drone. Oh. Yeah, Enka sounds more likely to be able to do. It's still not really a skill you just pick up though. That's like that's a very difficult one. Imagine you're just chilling and some horses pull up because you're summoning them with your singing. Insane. Ah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I mean, I can do that, but that's not really that's not really the same. Hello, Press Gamer, welcome. It's not quite the same. The only Enka song I ever tried was the Zenbon Zakura na 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 mo na 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 na. That kind of thing, but it's really not really not sounding correct at all. That does not sound right. Xena intro. The only thing I know that is that Ryan Gosling is in that show. Or Hercules, which is kind of the same thing. Did you guys know that Ryan Gosling looked very let me find a picture of him. He had a bit of a femboy streak. He looks so funny. Oh my god, he looks so funny. Look at him. Look at Ryan Gosling. Look at him. Look at him. You see what I mean? Literally, you for real, for real. This is Ryan Gosling. This is from a TV show called Hercules. This was probably his first role in acting, I think. Look at the only thing that's the same as nowadays is just his expression. He still has his eyebrow thing going on. As before he bulked up, I guess. Yeah, Hercules and Xena. I think they were from the same era.
Bruh.
Bruh. That was my reaction to the first time I saw that. He liked Rambo so much he actually was throwing knives at school? What the heck? He's so cool. He was born on this stoic juice. Yeah. Just always have like this face of... Hello, Dark God. Very 80s. Is that show from the 80s? Jesus, ancient. No wonder he looks so young and... Oh, no, it's from 98. A little bit later. But no wonder he looks so baby-faced. Very smug. Disappointing! Yeah, that's from there too. I still love the Ryan Gosling screaming compilation. Didn't click at all. It was Ryan Gosling. He doesn't really look that same-ish, right? He really changed. But I guess that's just what age does to a guy. A 90s budget show. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he's winking in this one. Oh no. Ah, it looks so funny. Yeah, his face definitely. Well, here's a side by side comparison. He didn't really change. He just got older. See, he just got older, and got some facial hair that also ages up. He still has the exact same expression. Yeah, he bulked up, but he just aged, really. That's just how it goes. Anyway. He always looks slightly confused. He does. And a little bit of duck face. The new duck face is sucking in your cheeks, I think, nowadays. Everyone's doing it like... Gotta get them cheekbones visible, right? I'm not sure how you can do that while talking, though. Mewing? Wait, it's called mewing? Is that what it's called? Mewing? Is that the name? Is that what that guy is doing in that shot? Well, God, what's his name? Yeah, there's one dude on TikTok, I think, who looks really weird, but he does that exact thing. It makes your jaw look stronger. How do you do that? Mewing? What the heck? Before and after mewing. I think it's just Photoshop. Wait, do people... That is... What? Huh? It's the boy version of plumping? So wait, is it a surgery then? Or is it like a... Oh, yeah, facial reconstructing. Oh, I thought this was just like you just sucking your cheeks and that's it. But here they're talking about it being a... Oh no, they do say it's just a workout. Yeah, what the heck? I've never heard about... Like, I didn't know they had a name. I just saw one picture of a dude doing it and it looks kind of creepy. You align your teeth properly. Oh! Wait, so it's like a technique to get your teeth aligned? But... Huh? You're resting your tongue on the roof. Is it supposed to rest in, like, on your lower teeth? That's where I keep mine. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, people are obsessed with their jawline nowadays, I guess. Okay, well now that I know it has a name, it got kind of weird. I thought it was just one small thing, but people are apparently doing this like to the obsession. Like crazy. Everyone's giga chatting their mind out. When your teeth are set right, your jaw looks better. I think mine are already normal, but maybe not. I mean, it's hard to tell. If I look in the mirror, it looks aligned. No, thank you for sip and stretch. Why is it called mewing? I thought for a second it said meowing. When you guys first mentioned that term, I thought it said meowing. So I was like, huh? They would be like, meow, meow, meow. Is that the exercise? You just meow, meow, meow. But no, it's not. It's mewing without the O. It's without the O. It's named after a dentist named Mew, like the Pokemon. I didn't know she was a dentist. Mewing and mogging. Mogging is when you're better than someone, and mewing is when your jawline is better than someone. I'm good at making cat noises. Meow, 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 meow. I have a pretty good knack of imitating animals in general, I think. And babies. And worms. I can also imitate worms really well. Put the baby down. Do not put the baby on the carpet. Do not put the baby on the carpet. It will crawl and stick its face in the nearest outlet. And it will get hurt. Probably. How's my Ryan Gosling impression? Hold on, let me align my eyebrows. Hey, girl. I think if I squinch my face that much, I don't think even the phone knows what to do with my face anymore. Literally like I'm driving. Exactly. It's literally from the movie Drive. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I can definitely scream like Ryan Gosling. Yeah. Why'd you put the babe on the table? Because you wanted to. Exactly. Na 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 na. SNL skit Papyrus Ryan Gosling. I know the one you're talking about, but I have not. Well, we can watch it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny actually. It's like 3 minutes long. It's pretty short. That's not from the thing. Good one, right? Yeah, this was... They can be funny. They can be funny sometimes. Sometimes they're funny at SNL. Sometimes, very sometimes. And then they have bangers with Elon Musk in the same breath. And then you cringe. You wince. Ba-na-bum-bum. Is that an Undertale reference? Yes, Undertale invented Papyrus. Wario Mask. I every time I see that particular skit, I literally get shivers out of like. It's not doing a good job making me think Musk is normal. Well, it used to be funny. Oh, this one is 6 years old. This skit, but maybe it's just Ryan Gosling just increasing the value of things. Perhaps he was the one that raised it all. Perhaps he raised the whole thing. But yeah, it was pretty good, right? So that's the first thing I always... One of the things that I remember seeing him in, besides of course like Drive and Blade Runner. Who knows? Maybe he has good charisma. Who knows why Grimes, you know, got involved? Up to her. It was funny when they had Norm Macdonald. It was carrying it. Sometimes I do feel like shows in particular are just carried by the cast, and as soon as they get replaced, it just all falls apart. It all falls apart. Being rich probably helps too. Probably, if that's what they're looking for. Oh, if she was already a millionaire, then it's less of a factor, right? Yeah. Got a good Reagan skit. President Reagan. If you remove the laugh track, it might become at least not bad. I hate when they force that. It's like, am I being told that this is funny? Or do they do it for themselves so at least they think they have an audience that thinks it's funny? Do the writers themselves add it so they're Reagan? I'll call it Reagan. Reagan. Mr. Was it Ronald? Ronald Reagan? Like a regent? Ronald Regent. President Reagan. Pew pew! Even the president is a gun. Oh my god. Ronald McDonald Reagan. Ronald McReagan. Ronald Rosengun. Okay, that's funnier than it has the right to be. Thank you. Yeah, he was an actor. I don't actually know why they decided to get an actor to become the president, but you know, it's anyone. It just shows that anyone could become the president, right? Unless you were born abroad, and you're out. You're out. Best you can be is a governor. Just like Mr. I'm a cop, you idiot. You can be like a governor. That's about it. Please, Raz. I have the Ronald Reagan. Woo! It's very important. Even the guy from Home Alone 2. Wait, who? Hoopst? Poor Arnie. He would have been president if only he wasn't Austrian. Oida. America's the land of cloud. No, there's like a literal law that makes it so you cannot be president if you're born on foreign soil. So if I were to move, I'm afraid I cannot be your first female president. I'm sorry to disappoint. I cannot sprinkle my magic all over you, make things better. I am not able to do that. The system is against it. If you annex me, does it count? Guys, if the Netherlands were to, you know, in theory, get sold off to the States, would you know, if they would join as the 52nd, 51st, 53rd? How many states do you have? How many states do y'all have? Something in the 50 states. Is there oil? No, but there's gas. There's gas. You want gas? The people that live there, that are living on top of the gas, it can be, you know, bulldozered away. It's okay. You can just bulldozer their homes away. No one cares. Yeah, just like the good old times. We get reunited because, you know, you used to be a Dutch colony, Mr. America. You used to be a Dutch colony. So why don't we just, you know, do a few kisses on the cheeks, like mwah, 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 and get reunited? Yeah, like a family reunion. Coming home. New Amsterdam, yeah. Well, you can keep that. We'll just be your 51st state. Yeah, and you'll finally have a foothold in Europe. You can put all your missiles here. and you can drill for gas. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Everyone already speaks English, so, you know, we got you covered. Nobody tell her. Tell me what? They already do that. Well, you can add more. You can add more of them. And got yourself a deal, Missy. Yay! Yeehaw! I'll take it to the parliament. Poland is basically an American field of what? Base? Field of bananas? Forward operating base. Gotcha. You can always have more of them. Exactly, Neon Swaglord. Yeah. You just learned about the Cold War? Yeah, that was pretty cold, wasn't it? Very chilly. Yeah, we'll arm the farmers. You put some missiles in their pockets. Yeehaw! We already know that they're very vicious on the battlefield, so yeah, the highways. It is field of bananas, right? You want our patents on chip tech? Well, we got at least one chip factory after, you know, things went a little bit less fortunate in the east. Yeah, we got a deal, guys. The Netherlands will become your 51st state. We'll finally give you good cheese. You no longer have to use the plastic that you're currently so used to. So every piece of grilled cheese or Philly steak you can make without plastic. You can add real Gouda cheese. And we have been banned. It's over, guys. We've been blocked. We had one person veto. Dang it! Dang it, America! You could have had cheese! Good cheese! You could have had good dairy products. Woo! But no, it's over. Lost Canadian, who's not even in the States. Or unless you got lost in the States because you're Canadian and then you went across the border and it was like, how do I get home? And then you were like, okay, well, I'm just gonna be a party pooper. Yeah, well, now you can't have Gouda anymore. You just blocked it. No bikes, only Ford Raptors. Yeehaw! Destroy all bike infrastructure. Everyone has to drive an SUV or they go home. And everything has to be done out of the car. If you want to go shopping, like go to McDonald's or whatever, it has to be through the drive-thru. Pedestrian like pavement gone. Replace that by extra lanes of highway. What else? We need all the restaurants you have to come over here. Yeah. We need giant trucks. Yeah, just one more lane, bro. No cycling. Cycling is banned. Public transport is banned. Everyone needs to have their personal vehicle. Preferably a hybrid, SUV hybrid, or an actual SUV. You need to be driving on petrol. Yeah! Yeah! Get Texas barbecue to replace all the Argentinian steakhouses. Yeah! Fill in the ocean, turn it into a parking lot. that North Sea, more like yachts. I don't know. Turn that into a giant parking lot, and everyone has to park at the literal edge because you don't want to walk too far. Sea level, more like the sea level of the parking garage. Got him. Diet parking lot? No, we don't do diet. It's full America. Full sugar, full fat. Firing up the grease cannons. Yeah. Redneck Netherlands. Yeah. Yeehaw. I will also be forced to drive more. Ooh, there goes the fatality rate. It went up. Heart attack rail. Yeah. Full fat Dutch America. Yeah. Corn syrup in everything. No more diet products. Corn syrup in everything. I'll be driving. Yeehaw, partner. I'll be wearing a cowboy hat permanently and some nice shoes with the funny cowboy stuff on it, like the stars and stripes. Was that on your flag? I don't know. All of it. Put it in. Nether America. Baller name. Right? Hello, Crispy Donut. Goedenavond, you mean good evening. This is America. This is America. What are you talking about? Cowboy me would be cute. I think there was... no, there was no cowboy version. There was the outfit poll, like a contest a while ago. I don't think cowboy was part of it. I think redneck was part. Like a traditional Dutch outfit. That was there, but I wasn't picked. That's a weird way to say guten Abend. What? Good evening? Get out of here, Ornstein. This was America only. Yeah, Cowgirl Nina was not accepted. I was not allowed to root and toot. But I do have to go to the toilet. So I'll BRB. Okay? BRB. 5 minutes or maybe longer. I need some drinks actually. BRB. Yeah. America. Fuck yeah! Hi. Oh shit, I'm really close. Jump scare. Hi. Welcome, Rygord. And, or Rygo Art. And Oyon. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I have gotten myself some more drinks. And I ate a quick snack. Well, I just literally obliterated it with like 2 bites, but still. Hi! Oh, thank you for sip. And hello, Oyon. Is it Oyonic? How to say that? Who am I? I am... I don't know, I'm still on a journey of self-discovery. What snack did I have? I had a sus bar. It's the one made out of crickets. It's made out of dairy protein crisps, root fiber, almonds, chocolate chips. Contains insects. If you're allergic to bugs and or crustaceans, you may die. They're really tasty, by the way. They're very low calorie too, so I can have one. I ate the bug. I ate the bug. I did. They're pretty good. Sus snacks. Yeah, I recommend them if you haven't never tried them. They're from Gamer Subs. They're very tasty. And they're code power. Yeah, you could use my code power to get a discount. Yeah. People won't eat them even after knowing that they're really, really, really just pure protein. It's just the idea, really. I mean, if I would be giving a platter with a deep fried tarantula or, you know, unrecognizable insect protein bar, yeah, I'm gonna pick the bar. I'm not gonna eat a spider and all of its 8 legs. Ah! No, thank you. I kind of see the point here. You would try it. People eat shrimps and are basically water bugs. Yes. Yeah, unironically. They are also very alien looking, right? What about the crunch? The bar can be crunchy too, and it is in fact a little bit. I am just not I don't want to recognize my food. I just don't. I don't like eating fish like off the like eating fish meat off the fish itself either, right? Because I can see its little eyes staring back at me and going like, why? Why? I don't want that. I don't want to. I don't want to look my food in the face, and especially not a tarantula with like 20 eyes. If they cut the head off, it's less like awful, but it's still. That's what happens. Like if you eat like gambas, like the really big shrimp, they often come like whole, so you can also see its eyeballs. It's like, oh, spiders are friends. Yeah, I kind of tried to spider pill myself a little bit and be like, you know, they're good for nature. They're good for me. They eat bugs. They eat mosquitoes. I should not hurt or be afraid of a spider. I should just relocate it if it spooks me out, but I should never hurt it. Yeah. But spiders aren't bugs. They are, what do I call again? Arachnids? Arachnids. Just like scorpions. They're not technically bugs. They have too many legs. Bugs of 6, spiders of 8. But they kind of just look kind of gross, and they also eat gross things, which, you know, doesn't help. Take care, Takashi. Have a good one at work. Yay, take care. Come back again next time. Spiders are bugs, they're not insects. Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah. I was using the wrong word. Insect. That's the... how to say it? Because crustaceans are also bugs, right? Or something like that. Are they bugs or insects? I kind of forgot. They just have a weird family tree. They're literally water bugs. They're literally water bugs. Something. They all look the same. They look freaky. That's why I always wonder, you know, if there are aliens out there. They probably will not look like anything we know, right? They will not look like funny little Martians with like big green heads and like 2 little Mario cactus eyes. And, you know, that. What if they look like humans? What are the odds, though? We only look the way we do because of our environment, right? Could I live in the same house as a huntsman spider? Well, how big are they? Slime mold alien girls. Of course, you guys start imagining all the aliens to look like monster girls. You know, just like a slightly alien-looking head with giant knockers. You know, because that's very important for aliens to have massive knockers, right? Am I right? Yeah. Their only alien feature will be like, I don't know, like two like slug feelers, you know, like those 2 little thingies on a stick on their forehead. That's the alien feature, and the rest is just literally human female. The mystery is stored in the chest. Yeah, you have to make sure you definitely, you know, you're an adventurer. You have to explore. Gotta feed the young. What if they are more like a brood mother? What if they look more like that? Massive knockers, capitalized, can under certain circumstances be an evolutionary advantage. Right. That's why, you know, back when humans were still more ape-like, they had like big butts, right? And then the back butt became the front butt. That's how that happened. Or something, because they started walking upright. something. Now the back butt is finally back in fashion. Is that called prison school theory? I have no clue. I just saw a cartoon about it. What the heck is prison school? Oh, I've seen that. I have actually seen that, but it's not what I meant. I have seen this. I forgot what it's about. Besides that, the teacher is a bit of a dommy mommy character. And I was talking about I don't even know how I found this. All right. Here comes the
One.
Oh my god. Okay, it does have to do with baboons, apparently. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Oyonic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the tribes. Welcome. I guess they do say also prison school in here. Huh. Show us the panel. Well, it's not a panel, it's Jesus. Baboons have very ugly butts. It's also kind of heart-shaped. That's weird. Or it looks like a heart or it looks like a tumor. Very appealing. It was a gag from there. I could swear I saw... Oh! Wait. I guess I did see that part then. Yeah, I was thinking of... I saw it as a cartoon, but I must have literally seen an anime segment. I don't know what even it looked like. I just... Yeah, it was though! It is! It's the guy in a monkey suit. Okay, you're right. It was actually prison school. I literally could not remember where the heck it came from. Let me show you. I think it doesn't show... Oh, no, it definitely does show. Okay, you know what? It does show a little bit of... It does show a little bit of... I remember now. There's a little bit of skin. Prison School. Yeah, I watched this actually. I think like 10 years ago. When did this come out? I think like 10 years ago. Maybe it's younger. I actually don't know. But I watched it around the time it might have come out. Yeah. More or less, right? Yeah. I watched it. And I remember thinking, dang. I don't know how I found this, but... Interesting. I think I watched it all the way to the end. I'm not sure anymore. I don't remember the story besides it tried to break out. It's very ecchi, yeah. I guess I was in a phase when I watched this. Very educational. let me skip forward a little bit to see how much it reveals. I don't think there's... I think it doesn't actually reveal much. Alright, it might be showable. It might be showable. Let's see. I will take the L. It ended badly because the author hated it. Oh, we just really wanted to end it all. I could do Discord. I mean, how bad is it? There's VTubers running around with their, you know, the boobage with more things showing than this particular clip, right? It's just funny. It's just funny. But yeah, I can't believe it was actually from this anime. For some reason, I had this really Western style in my head. Discord is going to be the dedicated containment zone. Well, there's definitely a different amount of like leeway between YouTube and Twitch. Don't tempt the fickle will. Okay, you have convinced me. I'll just put it on Discord. I'll just timestamp it and I'll put it on Discord. If you want to see what I'm talking about, it's going on main chat. And enjoy. Enjoy! Stay strong on Discord tribes. You will take the Discord pill. At some point. What's my answer? 2? What's the question? What's the question? Prison school. Yeah, it was actually that one. The difference is different. Like, I still don't know. It's age locked. Ah! Well, time to have an account. Oh, the butt or boob. What do I think is better? You know what? Considering that butt is always good and boob, both big and small, is cute, I would say that I guess butt will always reign supreme. Because the fatter the ass, the better it is. I guess I'm on team butt. Team butt, yeah. Butt will always look good on its own. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it will always win. It doesn't matter. Language, sorry. Big butt. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Why not both? Both is also fine. But I feel like a small butt could be cute, but usually it's better if it's bigger, right? Yeah. The children agree, although children should not be even thinking about this question. They shouldn't fill their brains with pondering about this eternal primordial question of boob or butt. They should be thinking about their homework that they're late with, or how to spell the letter A. But yeah, the clip is pretty funny, right? But that's literally all I remember about this whole show. Well, GP has saved the day by giving a alternative place to watch it. Hello, Vitality. Hello. There you go. How do you spell A? It's phonetic, if that helps. It's phonetic. You'll figure it out. A good personality? Well, I would say that personality will always triumph looks in any way, because, you know, you're going to be interacting with that personality, right? So it better be good. And appearances will fade or become normal at some point, right? If you're used to it, it will no longer be as outstanding. But a personality is something you can always enjoy. Yeah, looks is short term, personality is long term. Pretty much. Personality will not be the first thing that strikes your interest, perhaps, but it will be what keeps it. Good personality is code for rich in-laws. Whoa, I think good personality, when they say that, they just mean someone who's enjoyable to be with. Or, you know, along those lines. So, it can only get better. And the other one will only get worse over time. Usually. But, you know, you kind of apparently adjust your, how you perceive things as you age, right? So, if someone gets older, you also get used to them being older, and it just is normal, you know? Somehow perception kind of adjusts itself to that. So, I guess it doesn't matter in the end too much. Something. Imagine having a personality. Well, just for today, for a limited amount of time, you can buy a personality for $5.99 at thepersonalitystore.com/UK/European Union. For only $5.99, you too can brush up your personality to become at least passable, so you can get through life much easier. Interested? Go to personality.com/UK/states/.com. If you already have a personality, well, you can have multiple with our extended DLC, Personality Extender. You can have 2 personalities in one spot. Become a schizo today. Yeah! Multi-personality support not included. Reclipter. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you.
Do you also sell steppies? Soy per step.
You mean like you mean like the kind of thing that looks like a skateboard but it has a handle? I don't think so. This is not. It's a personality store, not a vehicle store. No, not for sale. You have to go to a different place. You have to. But thank you for the cheer, Krumel. Sorry. Gotta collect them all. It's like Pokemon. The warranty does not cover accidents. No, it doesn't. This is a single-use, no refund product. How much for the Gyaru All Personality Pack? You can just buy a regular one and just spray paint it orange, and it will adjust itself. Mm-hmm. No stop letters for me. That's good. I'm kind of clumsy. I might fall down. I'm not too bothered. And leopard print. Yeah, you have to adjust your wardrobe a little bit to, you know, to fit in with the Gyaru style. Because you need your spray tan. You need your leopard prints. You need your tanning lines. So make sure before you spray on, you have to wear something a little bit smaller, right? No, bigger than what you're gonna be wearing afterwards. something. You can achieve the look pretty easily, probably. But make sure it becomes very orange. Yeah, the more orange, the more natural it will look. Something like that. God, the art for prison school is so ugly. Oh my god, it reminds me of the Oji-san anime. Holy shit. Your friend back in school days made a personality to attract people? School days? I don't think he survived at the end, did he? He might have been, you know... He's also probably everyone's grandpa at this point. Yeah. Nice boat. Yeah, the Isekai Oji-san anime, that one, yeah. It looks very similar. It's not related, right? But they look very much the same. I think so, at least. Very not related, but... Hold on, let me make a screenshot. To me, it looks the same. I'm definitely wrong. It's just like... sullen-looking dude. Old guy. In one shot. Hello, local, welcome. The one where he asked which console won the console war, Sega or Nintendo. Sega is dead. Sega is so dead that, you know, it's been buried for a while. Is it sad? I don't know. I never really played anything Sega. Welcome, Red. Yeah, it's pretty different, but in that particular shot, it looks similar enough, but my screenshot didn't save. Thank you, Windows. I think Windows sucks. Alright, there it is. This particular shot, alright, and we try to line it up with the and we try to find the particular angle I'm looking for. Yeah, Windows hate. At least it works. I mean, there was a time where my Windows did not even do anything, so I'm definitely better off. This is still better. Holy shit! Everyone looks so ugly in this show. Everyone is so ugly. Oh, Oji-san anime just makes everyone besides the girls just look so hideous. Amazing. I'm looking for an equally hideous photo, and somehow I can't find it despite there being a lot of source material. Hello, Jimental, welcome. And Red, welcome. It is kind of the point. It is the point. But I'm looking for something that matches this one. And I'm seeing a lot of close enough, but not quite it. You feel identified? What part of him is resonating with you? The Sega fanboyisms or something else? Hello, Titan TV man. Hello. You know what? I'll just use whatever picture. They're close enough as is. Alright. Here we go. Look for manga images. Oh. Yeah, it will also be black and white. Maybe that's better. Okay, maybe in this case it's not. It's actually worse. This will do. This will do. I'm doing good. I'm just having a little chat today. Woo! Massive. Do you see what I mean though? They're pretty similar. They have long hair, glasses. They look like they're freaking out all the time. Now you see what I meant. Close enough. They just have I guess a specific archetype. Laugh lines are the same. Sullen in cheeks. They're probably mewing right now. They've been mewing the whole time. Yep, this is what happens if you mew too much, guys. Don't mew. It will kick your ass. It will kick your ass. Yeah, I still haven't finished the Oji-san one. I'm like in episode 7 or something. Have still not completed. Ow. They just like the Kimoi ugly. Yeah, they definitely do it on purpose. And I kind of like that. I think it's funny to have hideous faces. That was my favorite part about Great Teacher Onizuka. It was just everyone being so hideous. GTO. They have so many good shots of people just looking as ugly as possible. It's just perfect. Let me give you an example of one of the. I mean, look at this dude. It's just how he looks like all the time. It's amazing. It makes for some really good shots. Grand Blue Dreaming has some good meme expressions. I think the one with the guy that has a revelation, where he goes from like normal to like this weird open-eyed face. Wasn't that also from Great Teacher? I think so. Onizuka was so good. I haven't seen this in ages, but it was pretty funny when I saw it. I would consider it a classic. Yeah, hello, Vice. We disagree, hello. You like it when a show does something different from the average one? I kind of do too, because I don't know if this is a recent thing, but all the current airing stuff, like all the anime that are currently airing, they all have such lazy animation, like Goblin Slayer. It's unwatchable how just badly drawn it is. The only person they seem to put like a slight amount of effort into is Goblin Slayer himself, because he has armor, but everyone else looks so lazy. Especially the elf girl. Ooh, they look so lazily drawn. I almost actually wanted to stop watching. It's so bad. It's so bad. Robin was burning their empanadas. No! Stop it! Just kind of grab a knife and just peel it off. That's what my mom always did. Second season was awful. I agree. The animation of Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, I started watching that too, and it's a lot better. It's a lot better. They put CGI in every action series despite being garbage. If it's cheap CGI, you can just tell. It's hideous. It's goblin slaying time. That's literally every scene. Oh, the anime industry's in debt. Oh, is that why it's all kind of looking phoned in? Yeah, I used to love Goblin Slayer. Like, it was one of my favorite. I even have some of the manga. I still have to finish that, but I have some of it. But it's as an anime, it's just Ranking of Kings is really good. I agree. That was very enjoyable. It used to be an advertisement for the source. Yeah, nowadays it's honestly doing the opposite. I don't even want to read the original. But I'm also a person that loves moving picture over static picture. So I probably wouldn't go back to the source anyway. The only exception is probably I want to read Dragon Ball, the original, because it's very simple Japanese and I could practice my reading there. Thanks for the heart attack, Asgard. Thank you. That has raised my heart rate by about 20. Thanks. Thanks. It's like I'm running a marathon now. Yeehaw! I'm exercising. Overlord ruined its most climatic army battle with terrible CGI. I still liked Overlord though. But I'm also a bit of a sucker for it. I like the tropes. And Albedo. Shangri-La. Oh, I saw it recommended on Crunchy, but I haven't tried it yet. Get that blood flowing. Okay, let's do some stretches. E E E E E E E E E E E. Alright, we've stretched very little, but it helps a little bit. Oh, the battle scene was supposed to be big and impressive, but it was pretty boring. I kind of don't remember, actually. Maybe it was not impressive, yeah. A kid's mecha anime, full 3D. The only mecha... No, was it mecha? No, it was Sentai. That I didn't finish was... Gridman? Gridman. That was supposed to be decent, and I never actually got into it. Gridman. I watched like 2 episodes, and then I dropped it, and I forgot why. This was my warming. Our own special warminization. Gridman. I did not finish it. I watched 2 episodes when the guy came out of the TV or something. That's all I remember. That's all I recall. He watched the humans fight off his influence and low-level people just to get wrecked. Oh. Yeah, I kind of like that too. I like... Overlord is kind of a funny one where clearly the main character is overpowered, but they still do it in a fun way that you don't really care too much. Is it Thick Man? I really can't remember then. If it was... Were people thick in that show? I guess the hero suit maybe adds a bit extra in the pouch. The spider one. Oh, so I'm a spider, so what? That one? That one's fun, yeah, I agree. I enjoyed it. I have the novels, so I have to read them, but I like the anime. Yeah. You like the petty noble getting used by Albedo to provoke a casus belli? Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of layers of manipulation, kind of like Game of Thrones, but less lame. Eminence in the Shadow. Don't think I heard about that one. You don't like the genocide part? I guess people that were involved also probably didn't enjoy it. You like onions? Or it's like an onion. Yeah, I kind of like onions because you have to peel off a lot of layers to get to the good stuff. But once you figure out how it works, it's nice. Our Yuki spider, but it cuts half off the spider plot with some stuff about college students you don't care about. Yeah, some anime make you want to care about the side characters and you just can't because they're bland and undeveloped. So you're not even sure what you're supposed to learn or feel about them. Yeah, Ancient Magus Bride, I actually watched that, dropped it, and then I picked it back up and I finished it. But those side characters were extremely unlikable and I wish they would all just vanish. Yeah, Ancient Magus Bride is one of those that gets better after like episode 12 or something. I agreed, I did not care for anyone. You will like everything we throw at you. Bland school plots with nothing happening. You'll watch it. Vanish. Bubukia. Burankia. Is that what it's called? Oh, it's a long time to wait. Well, I like to give things more than one chance, but it took me a while to warm up to Ancient Magus Bride. It's just such a weird show. It has good songs though. I really like the intro song. It's like some... Let me see if I can show it to you guys. I like it a lot. I was actually thinking of maybe learning it for a karaoke. It's this one. No, it's Yuna. I like this one a lot. Yeah. I don't know. This is the only enjoyable thing about the show. When the music is good, but the rest kind of mid. Yeah. I don't know. This one, I like this up. Yeah, Juna makes a lot of good songs. The song is called Nemuraserat. Jesus Christ, if I always can't read it if it's like one word. Nemurasareta lineage. I have to. This is why I always, when I have karaoke, I put everything in Notepad and I separate the words so I can actually read it.
One.
Hello, Sour Flowers. Welcome. The lineage that sleeps. Yeah, Nemu is like sleep, right? Hmm. Ali Project songs? Oh, I've not seen Helsing. No. I haven't. Philo, thank you for 6 months of striping. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Usually online romanization is wrong and they don't add punctuation to pauses. They never add pauses as far as I know. I that's another reason I like to transcribe my own lyrics, because I can kind of put in like notes to myself, like, hey, wait here. Do not pronounce this as one word because they don't sing it as one, for example. So I do add my own commas. Yeah, I do actually do that. But for some songs that are a bit more difficult, I tend to just print it and write on it. Darling in the Franxx. I have seen that. That's the one where, you know, they get a little bit kinky inside their robots, right? And they have a Shinzo Abe problem about not having enough. Yeah, they have butt controls. That one, yeah. That's Shinzo Abe's like dream, right? Where they encourage people to, yeah. Hello, Ferdinand. No, I'm just trying to summarize Darling in the Franxx. It's not very subtle. No, it's not very subtle. He storyboarded it himself. Damn, I didn't know he was that good. Truly taken too young. Oh, I also saw Rose and Maiden, but I don't remember what it was about. Besides, I really loved the fashion. A lot. That's all I remember. Something. One doll to rule them all. It was about Des. Oh yeah, there was one character that said Des and everything. I remember. Des. I saw a compilation. It's like 12 minutes. It's insane. Apothecary Diaries. Oh, that's the one's airing right now, right? I think so. I've seen pictures. This. Good night, Kumo. Thank you also for being lovely. Feet. It's in the same genre as Chobits. Oh, it's the same category. Oh, but I watched that one too. But Chobits was a bit sad. I also don't remember it. Besides, the sister of the main character wanted to, you know, they got a little bit of a Electra complex. That's all I remember, by the way. All I remember about Chobits is the Electra complex. That's all I remember. And the dresses were super cute. They had very nice dresses. Like my eyes. Thank you, Miko. Thank you. You're watching the Sus Magical Girls anime. Aren't you really liking Magical Girls now? Sweet Ginto was voiced by the same as Chi. Oh, that explains it. It's very, very high-pitched. Very high-pitched. Well, she could only say Chi, right? Chi! Or something. Eye, singular. Well, I have two eyes. Perhaps. I really like the outfits. The only thing I remember about Chobits was that part, and the intro song was really... Oh no, the ending song was really good. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na-na. something something. Ria Tanaka. What was her name? Ria something something. That was a good song. I liked it. Ningyo Hime. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That was the one. Very good. The opening, I don't know. If I hear it, I'll probably recognize it, but there is a lot of good opening songs. I feel like, was it Ria Takahashi? Ah, gotcha. I feel like a lot of openings from 2000 animes were stronger than stuff we have nowadays. Mob Psycho I liked a lot too. I wasn't too fond of the ending, but I liked the dude in the suit. It was very cute. The one with the umbrella, super adorable. I might like just suits though, but yeah. Everyone likes him. He's so cute. Death Note. The first, was that the yeah, the world. Zavarido. I never really quite understood how the heck they even found out that L was behind it all. Not L, I mean Light. Just from, you know, it was also supernatural and they were still like, yeah, it's this dude. That was kind of weird. That part I never quite understood. Seemed a bit fishy. Fishy. I know they were trying to, I know that's what the whole show is about, but it was not even, the ending was not even that point. It's giving sussy vibes. It was good enough though. It was entertaining. Potato chip and eat it! And that's why you don't watch dubs. Do you guys know the potato chip and eat it? I think that was one of the first things I even saw about this show. Let me try to find it. I have not seen the dub, but this was one of the first things I saw about this show. Potato chip. What's with this whimpering in English?
3週間先まで犯罪者は死んでいくようにデスノートには記してあるが、キラは死の時間を操れるということも L には示している。
You okay there, Mr. Shinigami?
僕が何の情報も得ていないときに新しく報道さ
I
れ
think
る
this is
犯
the
罪者が
comparison
死んでい
video.
けばいい。
まずい禁断症状が
やってやるよ、L。
This was me doing homework in high school. This was my vibe. Like, oh my gosh.
どう見ても勉強してい
I
る
don't
受験
understand
生
the
の
math.
装いなら僕はデスノートで今報道されている犯罪者を殺すことができる。右手で方程式を解き続け、左手で名前を書き、ポテチを取り、食べる。
食べる! I think the delivery is better in English, actually. Now that I see them side by side, it was better in English. But this is not the dub. Hold on, let me grab the dub. The dub is funnier. This was the original, and now we grab the English. Wait, is this with a? Did someone?
In a short period.
Okay, there it is. In a short period of time, I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
The number of cameras he's planted. He's planning to make a decision within a short period of time.
I actually think
Any
this part
normal
is much
person would
better in
slip
English.
under these circumstances, but it won't be that easy with me, Elle.
It's funny.
This is the closest you get.
This scene only is better in English, I think. It's just goofier. Yeah, the recording quality really makes his S's sound so weird. It's like,
set things up so that criminals will continue to die over the next 3 weeks.
Is that the quality of the recording that does that to
control the times of
essence?
death of his victims. Therefore, to avoid suspicion, Al needs to see that criminals whose names are being broadcast continue to die while I have no access to that information.
Oh, the symptoms are starting!
I'm gonna show you, L.
He's going again! He's killing the exact same guy.
With Ryuk's information and my preparations,
He's typing in Japanese.
I
It's
can
so
continue to
impressive.
kill criminals whose names are broadcast on the news while masquerading as a typical high school student studying for his entrance exams. Just watch me, L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left.
Here it comes.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
And eat it! That's good, right? This is literally all I remember from this whole thing. All I remember is a potato chip eating it. That's all I remember from the whole show. It's pretty good though. He set the line! He did it! He ate the chip! Everyone clap. Clap for light. He did the potato chip and eating it part. Clap. 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 Woo! He did it! What a mad lad. Can't believe. It's actually impressive he was able to write with his non-dominant hand, actually. What potato flavor? It was potato flavor, right? Chips are by default potato flavored. Unless you have one of those hippie chips made out of beets. Or something. Something. You fell on the floor and laughed when you saw this. Did people around you also clap? Lentil chips. Yeah, they make it out of literally any vegetable at this point. Light is left-handed. Maybe he's ambidextrous. Have I seen Professor Bloom sing and type play games at the same time? I have not. Singing and typing? Yeah, I would get distracted, I think. I can sing and play games as long as they're not related, but if I'm reading text, then it will go downhill. I get distracted if I do too much at the same time. The real takeaway is the chip bag had enough empty space to fit a TV inside. Also, yeah, how did they manage that? That's insane. Death Note really showing how bad the shrinkflation has gotten. And nowadays, your potato chip bag is just completely just air. It's just air. And then they tell you it's the value pack, but it's just air. Terrible. I can't be a VN streamer, like visual novels. There are some that I want to stream, but I prefer something like less long. It's actually CO2 to keep the freshness. Chip bags were actually bigger. Maybe it's good that they're not so big, because it also means you won't be tempted to eat the whole bag in one sitting, right? But as far as VNs go, honestly, the only ones I deem streamable are the horror types. Because the suspense is better. Romance is, I mean, I like it, but most people will not care about, you know, spending 20 hours learning about what girl on Route A thinks is fun. Sai no Uta, that's a good example, but 90% of that game is unstreamable if you play it like for realsies. But it's a good example of a good story and stuff. I haven't played it. Doki Doki. I have played that one, but I haven't played the plus. I know they made it like a new version. Higurashi is great, but it's also like 500 hours long. And then there's the Umineko, and then more. You have the answer stuff. Yeah, Sai no Uta is really, really good. I have played it once. I own a copy of it. I actually bought one in Japan. I think I also have it on Steam, but they're all censored. Planetarium. Oh, very sad. I personally kind of like the horror ones because they're usually kind of short too. And like I streamed one game in particular that I really liked. Was it Phantasmophobia or something it was called? It was very good. But it was just literally made just to promote the book series, and so it was pretty short. It was not the fish one. That was drop of something. Phasmophobia. That was Phantasmophobia, I think. Phantasmagoria could be. It was something along those lines. It was about someone being cursed, and they had like a countdown going. What ending did I get on Saya? I can't remember. There's two endings. There's one where you live happily ever after and the entire world turns into tentacles. And then there's one where you kill her or she gets killed. Right? And so you are too. Because you are, let's say you're not really a great protagonist. Yeah. Most VNs are... Yeah, there a lot of them, which I didn't know, by the way. I remember the first time I went to Japan, I stepped into like a game store that sold a lot of VNs. And I didn't know that a lot of anime I watched were actually ecchi games. Like Angel Beats. I thought that was just a PG-13 anime and game. But it's not. Half what I saw there I recognized as an anime, and it turns out it had a lot of side bagage. Angel Beats was the wait, no, it was something with Angel in there. I could swear it was Angel Beats. It was an eroge. Yeah. It could have come after, but I didn't know that it had a spicy edition. But it happens very often. Yeah, they adapt it, and then it gets turned into a spicier version. I could swear Angel Beats was one of them. I could swear. I think I bought it. I could swear. Yeah, Fate's Day Night was also full of spicy stuff. I didn't know that either. I was like, oh! I think I said whoa like 5 times while I was in that store. I'm fairly sure I was really like confusing all of those men just standing in a corner just like that, you know, just reading the description and looking at pictures. There are a lot of them just trying to pretend they weren't actually in the room. It was funny. I was just standing there going like, yeah, I'm just reading. Yeah. Don't go behind the beady door. Oh, I did that. There's a lot to be seen behind those beads. Behind the funny cover. Efficient mana redistribution. The VTubers start out as spicy VNs. There's only one VTuber duo I can think of that started out as a VN and then became a VTuber, but they're not like that. They are not like that. Was there anything good back there? I bought some VNs, like eroge ones. I have to check which ones because I haven't played them yet. The twins? That one, yeah. Go Nippon. I actually own the game. I have it and the DLCs. Striking primal fear. Yeah, just being seen. Everyone else just ignores each other. Yeah, I don't really, you know, obviously don't judge people for doing that. I mean, I literally bought my own. I bought games there too, so, you know, I don't care. I don't care. I was just really surprised so many shows I watched had a spicy counterpart. I just didn't expect it. But I guess it makes sense. Although for a lot of them, I don't even know how it would fit in. But I guess they changed the story enough to make it work without those scenes, right? Yeah, it sells. It's true. It counts for literally anywhere. Anything. Most of them added for a complete release. That, Faye, I know, thank God it's you saying that, but the sentence sounds really off. Sorry, Faye. You're the last person who would mean it like that. Just caught me off guard. Faye Alter. Sometimes authors just have to make a really good story, so you look at that part. Yeah, they have to sell that first to get you to get into the other part. Larkash, welcome. Wakizaki, welcome too. Hi. What can I say? Maybe you're onto something. No, I bought a lot of games with the intention to eventually play them as I could read things better. I'm not at that point yet. I am also, yeah, I can only really understand very basic sentences, and that's it. Like I hear some words in the sentence and I'm like, oh, I think they mean that. And then I look at the subs and I'm like, okay, yeah, I was actually in the right direction. Of course, I can't translate that way, but at least I sort of know what they meant. I'm at that point now. It's something. You gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. That's how language goes. And I have nothing else to, like, I don't live there, so I can't have, like, the immersion you would normally kind of rely on. Like, if you live in a country with a foreign language, it's much easier to pick it up just because it's all you hear, right? You have, like, a very tangible need to be able to speak it. For me, it's just for fun. Thank you, Jaman. Thank you! Thank you. I don't know. For me, it's just a hobby, so I'm okay. I'm okay with very slow speed. Very, very fine. Unless you stay only at home. Well, you still have to go grocery shop, right? And, like, do your bills and stuff. I think. So, you still got that to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes any language easier. Even Dutch will be easier. You would just probably have to get used to the funny sounds for a while. And after that, it's over. Do I think in English? Yes. I haven't thought in Dutch for years. So, kind of cursed that way too. I forget a lot of words in Dutch for that reason. Because I just never use it in a sentence. I can still read it, of course. But actively thinking about words while speaking gets a little harder. My active Dutch is a bit worse. But apparently a lot of Europeans have that problem. They all start to switch at some point. One of us. What percentage of Dutch to Dutch communication is in Dutch? 100%? No. A lot of loan words. A lot of it. Do I ever revert if I'm surrounded by only Dutch, or is English too prevalent? I do revert if I don't hear anything but Dutch. But the thing is, I never do unless I'm at one of those family meetings where everyone switches. And then you kind of sort of switch a little bit, but not fully. Just a sentence here and there. Yeah, I think people that can't innerly vocalize, they probably just do things completely different. I can't imagine. It sounds hard. It sounds very hard. You can't argue with yourself. You can't correct yourself. You can't just, you know, say it out loud in your head to see what it sounds like and be like, you know, that kind of sounds stupid. I shouldn't say that. you kind of don't have that second opinion that is also yourself, but you know. Yeah. Everyone in Europe speaks English as a second language. So if there's like one French in the room, everyone speaks English. Yeah. If the French doesn't speak English, then yeah, if you have no other common languages, then yeah, you well, if you have none, you're screwed. But if you have one, it is usually English. But hey, French people speaking English? Are you kidding me? French people are the most stubborn ones out there. It's a miracle if they speak anything but French. RGB, you're Belgian. That doesn't count. Everyone besides the French. Yeah. Hon hon. Yeah, Utsuro is talking to literally the inner voice is projecting onto Google Translate. They just refuse. Yeah. They actively choose not to use it. I just don't get that. I don't get the mentality. But then again, I'm from a country where we have zero like domestic media, like internet-wise or even TV-wise that much. So if you want to do anything, you have to use English. There's just nothing. We don't have like Germans have like tons of media that are just in German, whether it's forums or general websites, whatever. In Dutch, you just don't have that. So you're stuck. You're like a boomer. You have very boomery hobbies that are in Dutch, or you just have to learn. The Dutch film industry is so small and so lame. Even Dutch directors all go to the States. Paul Verhoeven? Yeah, he's not doing much in Dutch now, is he? Just bullied it low in Frenchy. No, it's rose cool. A lot of French people don't consider potatoes as vegetables. What do they see it then? As a... Just a main dish. Your French cousins are jerks. Oh, maybe it's just the cousin part that makes them a jerk. Why do I even use English as a second language? Because everyone just already knows it. It's not like you can just undo it. And it's still good for communication with the States. Right? Most people never learned English just for the UK, you know? It was all for America. At least for me. I never intended to communicate with Brits, but it just happens that they, you know, it's useful for that too. Something. Starship Troopers. Oh god, I would not like to see that in Dutch. Potato is a root, but roots are vegetables too. Get called cool on stream, let's go! It's all for the games, that's what I learned it for. Actually, yeah, games. Internet came second because I wasn't really on it much at that point. I just wanted to play my video games. I couldn't understand shit. I pretty much learned English and Dutch at the same time. Yeah, at least as far as reading and writing goes. Video game. It's a root vegetable, exactly. It's just shortened. Carrots are also roots and they're also vegetables. Yeah, but they don't look like... Actually, you're right. Can you as a Dutch understand German? As a German who just heard bits of Dutch, you always say it's a mix. Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich benutze die Sprache nicht genug. Und ich vergesse ganz viel Wörter. Wörter? Something like that. Extreme dialect, let's go. Oh my god. Fuck you, Aaron. Saying you can improve that. Worthy of improvement. I can read that, you know? Yeah, I can read better than I can speak, obviously. Deutsch go jozu. Thank you, Chun Maru. Hey, I did Backseat Freya in German successfully, alright? So I call that a success story. Success story. She understood my extremely broken German. And all the words I just made up on the spot. It was inspired. Yeah, it was definitely inspired. You liebe Kartoffeln? Yeah, potatoes are good. But I don't like them that much. Fries is the only thing of a potato I sort of enjoy. Didn't I need to say the important part in English? Yes, because I didn't want her to completely misunderstand my point. Ich spreche Deutsch nein. Me too, Umfi. Wenn es das Nunstück geht und Schlottemeier? Ja, Beithorn das oder die Flipperwald gesprut? What? Are we talking about Ornstein and Smo? Huh? That's a quote from a Monty Python sketch? I was still having a seizure, I'm sorry. My brain was not sure what the heck that was saying. I was still trying to make sense of that, but I guess it wasn't supposed to. It was the funniest joke. You know, German is no laughing matter, right? Do English speakers understand Dutch? Probably if you talk slow enough and things like we hebben een serieus probleem, they translate pretty easily, right, guys? English only people, English first language people. We hebben een probleem. Huh? We hebben een serieus probleem. That probably translates pretty well. You lost me. Yeah. Serious problem sounds like I'm casting a hex, but it's literally like English, a serious problem. So it's not that different. What'd you say about my mother? You need to probably go see an ear doctor if you heard your mom in there somewhere. You like the old English pronouns? Which one? Like ye? Ye. Ye. Die. That's cute. As a Brit, hearing Dutch is like you're listening to someone speak English underwater. Well, as a Dutch, hearing British people speak is like hearing an inferior version of American English. Not joking. Am I though? Too far! I know. I take my words half back. Half backsies. Half backsies. As a Dutch, opinion discarded. Also true. I do believe that. Anytime I get a YouTube video recommended that's about the Netherlands, there's always so many people in there that start the sentence with as a Dutch, and I immediately want to just downvote them. As a Dutch person, insert opinion, they always have to specify. Yeah, they do. Bad joke. As a real Dutch, I sound like the real Scotsman fallacy, whatever you call it. Statistics say Americans don't average 0.7 languages per person. It can't be that low. How does that even happen? No, true Scotsman. Oh yeah, sorry. That was the one. Yeah, I shoot them down with the Reddit downvote. The most terrorizing thing you can do to a Redditor. Take away their imaginary points. How do you do 0.7? It has to be me. Americans are stubborn, well, so am I. I speak 2.5 languages. No way they're that bad. No. No. I refuse. Maybe if you include like toddlers and stuff, then I would, yeah, look, sure. Sure, if you include toddlers and babies so fresh they've just been slapped on their bum, sure. 87% of all statistics are just made up. True. So is mine. Every time I say something, it's probably made up. As far as I know, American English is closer to the original English than English English. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. How true that is, I don't know. Your friends are from Alabama. You can kind of see how the statistic got that low. Is Alabama truly like that? Is it just a meme gone too far into the family? How true is it? How true is the Alabama, like, reputation? It can't be right. 1,700, 1,800 words? That's not a lot. Can barely make a sentence with that little. Huh. Wait, is there a way to check how good your English is? I kind of want to see. How to check your English level. Test your English. Well, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay. I just want to do a quick test for a quick kiss. From the website, it says I'm doing good. Your English is kind of trash. Mine too. I think I did a test version of the TOEFL one, and it said I had a not max score, but it was almost maxed. But that one was just a test, so I'm pretty sure they made it easier. What made the Brits act up? Maybe they felt a little jealous that, you know, they were no longer the most important English-speaking nation. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they got a little bit, you know, a little bit jelly. Yeah. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I also learned through video games and TV and internet. So I, for a lot of words, don't know how to say it, but I do know the meaning. Oh, you meant year-wise. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Free English level test. Is this test your German? Oh no. Nope. I think Google even had one of those language things. Google test your English. I could swear that Google had that too. Or they removed it. They had like this thing to teach you new words. I could swear I saw that on Google itself. Like it was literally on google.com. It's not a proficiency one, but it was more about just testing how many words you know. Facebook. Kind of want to avoid any website that gives me a virus like Facebook. Michigan proficiency test. What the heck does that mean? Is it testing if you know where to find Holland, Michigan or something? No, is that real? Examination for the certificate of proficiency. Oh, it's real. Michigan. I'm sorry, it looks like Michigan. What is that? Michigan? Michigan? I'll say it like you say it in Dutch. Michigan. You're welcome. Which one do you prefer, Michigan or Michigan? You tell me. I'll Actually, Michigan is really hard to say. Michigan. Oh, Michigan. Michigan? Well, I just added T. Just to spite it a little bit. Michigan. 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 It sounds like a Dragon Ball character. Sounds Mexican. Okay, it's Michigan. Michigan. Okay, download the full-length sample test. Ooh. Alright. Gimme. They're not giving it to me. Sample test speaking. How does that work? Okay, hold on. It's a zip. Okay. Michigan VT. Big me. Yeah. I wanna be in full view. Newton prick. Michigan. You appreciate how stupid English is? It's kind of quirky but fun. I can think of a lot of worse languages to learn. Suspicious zip.x. So it comes from the official Michigan website. So it can't be that bad, right? Do they have any tests? Like tests? I want to do a, you know, a demo. Why are they gonna change New York to York? It isn't new anymore. Well, I mean, there's already a York in the UK. You can't just steal it. NordVPN. None of it is gendered. I think it's like Dutch, and it actually is gendered, but just not in practice. Fairly sure English is still gendered. I mean, if you look at the dictionary, that's the only way to find out, really. If it says male or female. Bits and pieces, right? English word, English dictionary. I'm just wondering that now. Cambridge. Give me any random word. Table. Actually, yeah, I can't see a gender mentioned. Table. It's a B1 word. Apparently. That doesn't make sense. It's a super simple word. Table. Doesn't say it has a gender. Huh. Did they get rid of it fully then? Why can't we do that? Stupid. It has only one use. And that's to know what the referral word is supposed to be. Yeah, I'm just comparing it to the Dutch like way of working, because we have the word die, you know, the, and Dutch is de, de, but you have a female de and a male de, so in practice it doesn't matter. But if you want to say the government, that's always my example because it's the only one I can think of. The government, right, is a female word because it ends in heit, overheid. De overheid. So if you want to say they made a decision, you don't say the plural because de overheid is a singular word. So you have to use a singular referral, which is always gendered in Dutch. It's Zij or hij, she or he. So you have to say it. The government, she has decided something, something, right? That's the only time you use this. The only time this matters in Dutch. And everyone does not give a shit. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The government is a female word. Yes, it ends in heit. It's one of the rules we have. I wish they would get rid of it. It's pretty stupid. It makes it harder to learn. It doesn't add any benefits, really. You only learned English so you could watch the new season of Dr. House. I love that reasoning. That's amazing. You hate German? Yeah, German has like this on steroids. Though most use het. No. Het is pretty... Actually, if you look at the amount of words that use de or het is like way less. Because it's a neuter word. Like genderless. Or a diminutive. That's the only time you'll hear it. That's why you can have a gender neutral girl. Because it's a small one. That's the only time this happens. Why make talking hard? Just make writing hard and talking easy. Then you can really see who's a real champion. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta gatekeep. Make sure that you can see who actually has studied and who hasn't. Why use many word when few word do trick? Exactly. Just rewrite everything. Just use newspeak. Make it dumbed down. Yeah, I mean, the Brits already love 1984, right? So they will definitely adapt easy like that. And so should we. So we make few word do trick. But yeah, I'm looking for an English test still. I think it'll be funny. Is my English B2 or C1? I don't know. How do you test? europaschool.co.uk. Well, they will definitely... English test, start now. Test your English. Okay, we can test.
Good. 1.
Exactly, mortified. Small word, good. More than 5 letter, bad. 1. Alright, I found a place to check how good are we at this. Probably not very, but we're gonna find out. We are going to find out today. They'll probably hit me with a paywall at some point, but for now that'll be alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see how good we are at Zinglish. Zinglish. This is a quick free online test. Will be assessed. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting sweaty now. No! Bots! Alright, mods. Thank you. Zero sanity. Thank you. What are they advertising? Not even a free English test? Oh my god, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that kind of software. I only want English proficiency tests. If only they were selling that. Very nice action, guys. Thank you. Very fast. Thank you. I was still trying to summon the English website, not them in particular. Alright, let me put this on screen properly. I want it bigger. Alright. Where, you from? Where is you from? Where am you from? Where be you from? Or where are you from? Whoa! Next question. I, at 8 o'clock every morning. I getting up. I are up. I get up. Or I am up. Well, this could be both of them, alright? I get up at 8, or I am up at 8. Right? Isn't this a bit of a trick question? This means you're getting up, and this one means you're already up. I'm up. I'm up at 8. I get up at 8. Well, I will say get. Sounds a bit nicer. Yes. Down and be quiet. Sit down, seat down, be down, or sitting down and be quiet. Well, sit down because it's one of those commands, right? Commands. Wow. There were only a few, at the party. A few persons, a few people, or a few peoples. There were only a few people at the party. Although persons could work too. I think this also depends on how you want to do that. In Dutch, a group of people is singular. A group of people. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Odokuro. Thank you! Thank you! Very appreciated. Oh. Peoples could work if it's a very big party. Doesn't it work if there's like different nations or something there? You could probably say that then. It's one group of people. Yeah, that's what I thought too. There were only a few people. Correct. Sister lives in Italy. Mine sister. Me sister. My sister or May sister. My sister. English people love fish and chips. The English people? Nothing. A English people. N English people. Let me move this out of my face actually. Well, it's the English people. Man, thank you so much, Six Mickey. Thank you. Thank you for 22 months. Thank you. A English. The English people. No, it's the English love. Then it's just English people. I would say this. If it's the English love fish and chips, it will be the English. And if it's so it's English people. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to come to the disco? Wow, in this year? With me, with I, with my, with mine, with me. Read this sign here, not that one over there, or not this one. This or that could both work. Well, this or that is based on proximity, right? So this one is closer and that one is far. So I would say it's that, right? Yeah. When Julia come back from her holidays? Does? Wait, no, when does? When is Julia coming back? When does she come back? No, when is... Wait, when are? Wait, what the fuck? What? Hold on, I'm getting confused. When do Julia come back? No. When is Julia come back? No. When are Julia come back? No. When does Julia come back? Wait, this is actually fucking with me. It does. That's the only one that makes more sense. Yeah, when does? Okay. Oh my god, I almost got destroyed by this one. Okay, these are lots of beautiful places in England. There are lots of beautiful places. It are lots of beautiful places. Or they are. What's there? How? Money is a trick one. Because it's much. How much money have you got? But I remember this example actually from high school. Because like much and many, like how to use them. Definitely many is wrong. How few money have you got is wrong. But there was something about money in particular and like many and few and all those words that make it a little bit more confusing. English is better than mine. She or her, is or they. They English, is English, is. Her English is. She English is. His parents are at home, in house, at my home. This also works. His parents are at my home. This also, his parents are at home. They're my home. This is fine. This is fine. Also, they can be in-house parents. They're just
Mortified
they
the
work
Penguin
in-house.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Liwa_Ray.
Thank you for
They have
gifting.
given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting, Mortified. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting. His parents are in-house. They just work, you know, in-house, as in they produce themselves in their own home. At my home is a trick. His parents are at my home. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, I would say this one is correct and this one is correct. Just depends on where are they. I don't know. How do you expect me to look through a window and see if it's at my home or their home? His mom is at my house. Can I change this to his mom is at my house? At my house or at my home? Ah, I think you're right. I think you might be right. His parents are at my house. I think home and house just depends on how you treat your own home. Whether or not it's a cozy place for you or just a place you sleep, right? His dad likes to watch. Oh my god. We're adding storylines to this English proficiency test. Oh. You know what? I'll just go with at home. Yay! It's a perfect night. I hate to get up early. I hate have to get up. I hate had to get up. I hate must to get up. I hate having to get up. The teacher doesn't give us homework every day. The teacher doesn't giving us homework every day. The teacher doesn't gives us homework every day, or the teacher doesn't to give homework. This is extremely boring. How is your favorite food? Well, that's talking about how it's prepared, I guess. Is it good? How is your favorite food? Which is your favorite food? Or what is your... This is also one example I remember, because which and what is sometimes super confusing. This is not Dutch. I would say what? But which one? I guess which one is your favorite food could work. But which is... I don't know. Which one is your favorite food? What is your... I would say what? What is your favorite food? Are they all correct? I guess depending on how you use it. Yeah, which could work if they give you options, right? Like they have a whole table full of shit and you point at the bubble and squeak because you're a proud Briton. Which one is your favorite? Yeah, right? That's how I see it too. So what's your favorite food? But I guess the answer is unknown. Is what the only one that's wrong? That would be funny. Woo! I came England to improve my English. I came in England. I came at England. Damn, that's aggressive. I came into England. Hold on, are we coming into England? Do not come into England. We have to, you know, England hasn't actually expanded in decades, centuries even. I think it's about time we start this up again. It's about time someone comes into England. Oh, good night, Norward. What did I do to England? I'm still debating if I'm coming into England or if I come in England, come at them because I'm feeling aggressive. Is it time to start the empire again? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from this question, but I guess it's two. We're not doing any of that. Wait, this is such a Brit-bong-centered freaking questionnaire. We have to invade to learn. No, we're invading very gently and softly, so they are more likely to let us, you know, proceed to base 2, which is a full-scale invasion. Anyway, you all go to London next week. You are all go to London. You have all go to London. You can all go to London. Or you need all go to London. What can? We really impressed by Big Ben. We was really impressed. We would really impressed. We be really impressed. We were really impressed. Softly invading. Invading you softly. Because otherwise it hurts. That's true though. We have to buy dinner first. We had a rugby team tournament. This test is cursed. We had a rugby tournament and I can't even say. We had a rugby tournament and Okay, this is not a laughing matter. This is a very, very, very serious English proficiency test, and I'll never see the ending if I don't go through. We had a rugby tournament, and unfortunately our team came at the end. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the team either came at the end, the team came last, the team came bottom, or the team came out. You know, the problem is this could be right. If they came out of the locker room and they came out of the locker, they could have come out. Oh, I don't know. This is all legit actually. This is except bottom. I would say out last and at the end is all very, very fair, depending on, you know, depending on what they're up to in you know, the locker room. I would go with last probably. Our team came last, but I don't know what they're thinking. Rugby is a very contact heavy sport, right? I cried when my friend gone. I cried when my friend left. I cried when my friend leave. I cried when my friend left. This is a very funny. This is too funny. Okay, Andy will to go to the cinema. Andy shall to go. Andy is going to go to the cinema, or Andy can to go is going. I don't. Never. I don't often watch TV. I don't sometimes. I don't occasionally. No, I always do. This could be true. I don't occasionally watch TV. I always watch TV. I don't sometimes watch TV. I always watch TV. This could all work. I don't often watch TV, but often I do. Yeah. Don't never not. This kind of could work. Half of this sounds like slang, to be honest. I don't often watch. I love your coat. It is more nice than mine. It is nicest than mine. It is nicer than mine. It is most nice than mine. Nicer. What a terrible day. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. This is the most worst day of my life. This is if you really have a bad day. This is the worser day of my life. This could work if you had another day that preceded and was also terrible, and you're comparing the two. Such a lonely, terrible day, and it's mine. This is the worstest day of my life. This is the most worst day of my life. And if you go, I wanna go with you. Worstiest. Worstiest day of my life. This also came to mind. This is the worst. I go with worst. Never have I seen such a beautiful sunset. Never did I see such a beautiful sunset. Never saw I such a beautiful. Never I have seen. Well, it's definitely either this one or did I see. Never did I see such a beautiful. This could work in my head. Never have I seen. Sounds better though. Yeah. At the moment, I think I'll go out for a walk, as it doesn't rain, as it isn't raining, because it doesn't rain at the moment. So it isn't raining at the moment. I think I'll go for... All of this works! What the fuck? Never did I see some... Never did I ever, right? That's how it feels like to me. Never did I ever spot something something. That's kind of how it goes. This could work. As it doesn't rain at the moment, I think I'll go out for... As it isn't raining. As it isn't raining sounds better, because it's like doing it right now. Because it doesn't rain. This could all work, honestly. Correct? What if all of this is actually always fine? And even the people that made this test don't know how to speak English? It's more guidelines, maybe? Arr. Thank you, Mr. Pirate Guy. I believe your word. It's ongoing. It's still going. We are probably go swimming. We will probably go swimming, or we have to probably go swimming. This depends on if they're being threatened with a knife. Otherwise I'll go with this one. English does have rules. People just don't know the real reasons, including me. I just improvise all the time. You will go swimming, child. Oh, sorry. You will go swimming. It will go swimmingly if you go swimming tonight. I beg your pardon. You don't want to go swimming? Are you for real? Are you clapping my cheeks? Is that a British saying? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we will probably go swimming this afternoon. Yay! I'd rather go to bed than watch the late night film. I'm quite tired. I'd rather not go to bed. I'd prefer go to bed, or I'd like go to bed. I'd rather. I would rather. English has rules, and then somehow skibidi toilet will get added to the dictionary. Well, I mean, skibidi could be an adjective, right? Is that the word? Like, that's a very skibidi toilet you have there. I've never skibidied this hard in my life. Professor Layton is not here. He's busy solving a crime, I guess. Correct. We need to go to the supermarket as there is only milk left. This is already a valid statement. There's a small milk left. There's a few milk left. There's a bit milk left or a little milk. A little milk. The shop is closed for an hour when they arrived. No, it has been closed. Oh, there you go. The shop was been closed. The shop had been closed. Or the shop has been closed. No, had been. Because this is past tense. The shop had been closed. Past tense and past tense. Yee. Good save, right? Many language rules just get absorbed. Yeah, you kind of just osmosis it, honestly. If it rains, we ant not. What? We ant not? Is that a verb? To ant? I know fret, but ant? We ant not. What? Is this some kind of contraction, but they forgot ant not? Any English people know what ant not means? We're learning new slang, guys. If it rains, we wouldn't have to barbecue. We don't have to barbecue. Or we won't. We won't have to barbecue. This could both work. I've seen people use either one, but I guess won't is prettier.
She doesn't know what ant not is. Lime's grin.
I know, Captain Barricade, I'm sorry. Explain it then to me before you start grinning at me like I'm stupid. Thank you for 25 months, by the way. Thank you. I guess we won't have the barbecue. Although I'm very curious to hear what ant not is. I at home when my friends came to see me. I was doing what at home? I am not at home. I have not been at home. I had not been at home, or I was not at home. I was not at home when my friends came to see me. I wasn't home. They missed the sea. They can't not. That's even worse. I came at home. Not this time, thankfully. If you're under 18, you shouldn't. No, you don't have to buy alcohol in England. This is factual. This is a correct sentence, though. If you're under 18, you don't have to buy alcohol in England. You go to the Netherlands. You oughtn't. You oughtn't. If you are under 18, you aren't allowed to buy alcohol. Is that true? Do you have silly rules like that? I thought the point is that, you know, life is misery, so you just drink when you can. As soon as you can open your mouth, just pour in the whiskey. I guess you have unfunny rules. Meanwhile, when I was little, my grandma was like, "Hey, you know, would you like an advocaat? How much percentage is in there? 30? Of course, only a tiny bit, but still. You can do the dance with no pants at 16, but drinking is a no, no, no. No, no, no. We bought some sweets for taking on our journey. To take on our journey. To take. 60. Whoa! Wow. My grandma was partying, let me tell you. Popcorn! It's my favorite snack. I'm loving popcorn. I love popcorn. I love to eat popcorn. It all works. I loathe popcorn. It's my favorite. I'm loving popcorn. Could work. Although it kind of sounds like you're doing more to the popcorn than eating it. I love popcorn. This works. I love to eat popcorn. This also works. This, both fine. Yeah. In a fortnight means battle royale. Oh shit, that's oh, they're testing my English knowledge now. Not language, but actual. Fortnight is like not tomorrow, but it's like far away. Far. God, you guys don't have a day after tomorrow. That's not a word in English. It's like a whole last sentence. Is it 2 weeks from now? I don't know. It's like not soon. The day after tomorrow is the day after tomorrow. The week before last is like, what does that mean? And it's definitely in the future, so not that one. I think it's this one, 2 weeks. Yeah, actually, why don't you have a word for that? We have one. It's called over tomorrow. That is the day after tomorrow. This. Ooh, yeah, Fortnite Battle Royale, something. I don't know the actual thing. Yeah, overmorgen, übermorgen. If you can pick them up from their house, they would like to come. If you will pick them up from their house, or if you could, if you could, because it's a request. Or if you're going to pick them up, they would like to come. No, it's could. If you could pick them up, or if you can. Can and could is the same.
Why don't you have a word for 14 nights from now, huh?
We do. It's called in 2 weeks. It works in English too. Wow. It's that simple. Mortified. It's not a word, but it's definitely has as many letters as Fortnite does. Madness. I'm a little bit of a smartass, sorry. 2 days from now also works. No, it's longer. it's called a fortnight. Battle Royale. Overmorrow. Yeah, that's the same thing. Overmorgen. Overmorrow. It's the same root. It makes sense. Bring back overmorrow, guys. Promise me from now on, instead of saying the day after tomorrow, you will all say overmorrow. We will bring it back. We will bring it back. Bring it back.
In English, we just say, for example, next Thursday or whatever day it is in zoom.
I kind of do that too. Yeah, just say overmorrow. Yeah, bring back words. Many of them. You're a big enough nerd, you will do this for me? Thank you. Thank you, Vincent. After tomorrow, and it's overmorrow. You will be Germanified again. The farmorrow. If you could pick them up from their house, they would like to come. This is a weird sentence, honestly. If you can pick them up from their house, they would like to come. If you will pick them up from their house. If you're going to pick them up from their house. No, it could be all of them, honestly. But they just have slightly different meaning. This is more like a condition. If you could pick them up, then they would like to come, right? I'm going to go with this one because this is not implying necessarily. These are more like requests, and this one is implying like a link here. If you're going to do that, then this would happen. But it does say then. Does it have to? If you're going to pick them up, they would like to come. No! It's good! Okay, I got out-reasoned. There goes my perfect score. And I will always love you. My score is not perfect anymore. Ooh, fuck! Alright, meltdown then. ESL Chama has failed. The pizza to perfection. The pizza cooked to perfection. We ate too much. The pizza has been cooking. The pizza was cooked. Yay! ESL. If I would ace it, you would no longer believe I'm an ESL, okay? I made this one on purpose. I made this mistake on purpose so you would believe that I'm actually an ESL. You're taking away my streaming in English card? This was an ESL Chan calculated mistake. 100%. Foresighted. Not fortnighted, but foresighted. What's ESL? English second language. Alex, come to Dartmoor. Wait, what the fuck is Dartmoor? Is that a city or like a fantasy thing? Alex might come to Dartmoor. Might. Alex may not come. No. Alex will come. No. Alex wants come. He wants come? Alex might come. Okay. It's a place in the southwest. Ah, Alex, you okay? You okay, buddy? Son of Darth Maul? They have Darth Maul at home. Welcome, Kanman. Welcome. I would like to give you the job when you finish school, but do you think you're having enough work experience by then? Do you think you have got enough work experience, or you will have had enough, or you do have? You have got? What? Did I say you've got, or you have will? What? Huh? I don't even know what I said. Do you think you've got? You've been got. You will have had? Why had? Incorrect tense. Oh, maybe I should look at it a bit more, you know, a little bit longer before I just hit. Until I start a full-time job, I would like to travel the world. Before I start a full-time job. Before. I fell off a ladder a few years ago and I've been scared of heights ever since. If the manager's team had lost, he would have resigned. He would have been... Wait, he resigned to something you do on your own. He would have resigned. Yeah. He would... You can't do that. He would too. He would have resigned. Yeah. I think we should go on holiday to Spain. Unless you have a better idea. There's only one option here, so I'm not even attempting to figure it out. We have only been staying in Exmouth. Exmouth? Exmouth. Exmouth? Exmouth. Since Friday. We've only been staying in Exmouth for Friday. Since Friday, from Friday, on Friday. Since? Yeah! Exmouth? Exmouth. It's your top 25 English towns. Exmouth. Xmas. Oh, is that where Santa lives? Like out of the season? I was excited about going to America to see my cousin, as I have not did not see him. Had not seen him. Did not see him. Had not. This is present. Had not see. Seen him for 15 years. I'm remembering my senses. Don't worry. I'm trying to logic. As I had not seen him for 15 years. As I did not see him. This feels wrong. This is the wrong tense, right? This is all past. As I have not been seeing him. As I would see him. Had not. That's all I remember from writing class, is that you do not mix your tenses. If you work hard, you'll pass all your exams, I was told. You know, you got it when you have the feeling, but you cannot explain it. I used to live in Scotland, but now I live in Germany. I am to live. I am to live, guys. I am to live. Welcome, Mafe Peseguino. Welcome. You've never talked this much at your PC. Are you repeating too? Very good. We have only 13 questions left. My friend promised phoning me. My friend promised phone me. My friend promised to phone me. No one says that. That's British as heck. Who says to phone someone? I'm going to phone you. Who is phone? We say it. You do? Isn't it just call? Good night, hello. This test is silly. Yup, Jenskate is confirming too.
It phone home. I am it. My friend promised to call me. I mean, he promised to bring phone.
Brits specifically say phone. Okay. We phone, we call, and we ring. Moshi. Phone this. Okay, my friend promised to phone me. It sounds like you're going to clock someone. I guess this is similar. You don't tell time, right? You beat them up. Rubbish tip of a language. You're gonna phone the shit out of me later. Oh no! Sounds violent. The Brits continue to make English sound weird. Well, they kind of have a monopoly on it, though. I would love to say they're wrong, but they kind of have a monopoly. This is why we took the U out. Phone. Phone. Oh, gotcha. The U really does add extra depth to this word. Phone. My friend promised to phone me. I'll just say that. I asked who the idea was to. I asked to whom the idea was. I asked whose idea it was. I asked who the idea belonged. Whose idea? He went to the garage for repairing his car. He went to the garage to have his car repaired. He went to the garage to make his car repaired. Or he went to the garage his car to be repairing. This is how I sound in German. This is what my German sounds like. He went to garage his car to be repaired. That's how my German sounds like. Correct. Dankeschön. Moi. Ja. They're not even denying it. The first one would be describing the garage. Yeah, but we were supposed to talk about the car. You were driving too fast. Weren't you? Said the policeman. Not, he would be saying, you're under arrest. If you do not comply, I will be forced to shoot you, said the policeman. You were driving too fast, did you? No. He's confirming you are, or at least telling you. You were driving too fast, didn't you? No, it weren't. The end. Oh, I got license to speed. This is the UK, right? We have to think about the way the day would be talking. You were driving too fast. It cold last night because the ground is icy. It must have been. It has been cold. It must be cold. It could have been cold. No, it must have been cold. It must have been cold. Yeah. She was very sporty when she was younger. Maybe she could have been. Should have been. Oh, this is kind of mean. Yeah, you were really great back then. You should have been better. You should have become that thing that you're not right now. Do you regret it? Huh? Hypothetical athlete lady. Do you regret it? Huh? This is very mean, right? It is correct grammar-wise though, right? Maybe she should have been. Maybe she will become. No, it's too late. You're old and you're done. You're just a hag now. Mrs. should have been an athlete. She could have been. That is probably it. Maybe she could have been. This one... This one's mean. This one's also sad. Maybe she would a famous athlete. She could still do that. She could. If the famous athlete is willing, she would be able to do that. She just replies to this question. Would. Maybe she could have been. I will go with could. Yeah, I worked all last summer, but I wish I had gone on a holiday instead. Yeah. Yeah. The should doesn't go well with the maybe. Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't a famous athlete, would you? You wouldn't download one, right? When I passed my driving test, I was over the moon. I was over the horizon. I was over the sun. Well, the sun is further away than the moon, so are you truly happy with just the moon? You should be aiming more. You're not ambitious enough. You're not ambitious if you're not aiming for the sun. It sounds like you're gonna bake in there, though. I'm over the horizon. No one is truly happy. I think it's moon. Yay! It's quite the drive. Well, you know, space, you're weightless, so you can just float. If you were over the horizon, you probably didn't pass. Wait, what does it mean, over the horizon? I don't actually know that phrase. Where on earth did you put your keys? Where on land? Where on land? It isn't grammar, this is idiom. Yeah, I know. It's just like, do you understand what you're reading? Which is, by the way, a better way to test someone's language skills than pure grammar. In the end, humor is the #1 way to check if someone understands. Over the horizon means far away. Where on Earth? Where on purpose? Where on world? Where on Earth did you do that? I like him because he makes me laughs. He makes me laughing. He makes me to laugh. He makes me laugh. He makes me laughs. You shouldn't wear those dirty shoes in the house. Get them out. Yeah, that works. Just throw them out the house. Put them off. That means you're delaying that. Take them away. That works. As well. Take them off is the closest though. You like me. I make you laughs. Thank you. Off with their head for bringing shoes into my house. Take them off. Wow! Your language is advanced C1 or C2. Ooh, I'm C1, C2. Let's go! I fucked up 2 of them, but oh well. Frame that. Thank you, English test. What did you get wrong? I think one of them I kind of glossed over too fast, and I forgot the second part of the sentence. It was in a different tense, and the other one I just got straight up wrong. I did better than people from my high school. Oh no, that's sad. That is sad. No. I am advanced. Oh. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I had to do my master in English. There was a lot worse in there than I have going on this particular test. It's okay. 2 mistakes. At least that means am I allowed to keep my ESL pass? Right? I get to keep my ESL pass. You want the German test? Oh, they do have one though. Not on this website? Not on this website. I need it -3. Shit! Test, you're German. Am I just going to do tests today? You feel for some reason the Dutch will average better than the Brits. Oh no. Testyourlanguage.com. Hopefully it's not a very big test. Start quiz. It's free. Okay.
Corblowy me, you're a proper British lass now, me old China.
Thank you, mortified. But that's kind of racist of you. I'm Dutch. I immediately failed the test for not knowing that phrase. Thank you, mortified. The Dutch China. Alright. You know what? I don't want to do tests anymore. My brain is done. I'm done. Also, it's kind of late. It's getting late. Hello, Kali! Hi! Hi! Today is my day of testing, and I got C1 too. Woo! Yes. It's a way of saying old friend. What? I guess if you're compared to like old porcelain, it is pretty aged up, isn't it? Y'all have broken my brain a little bit. Oh, it was the test. The Brits have done it. I blame the Brits. The Deutsch für the Deutsch Prüfung. Yeah, I probably wouldn't score too well on that, honestly. I'm not fluent for a reason. The only thing I use my German skills for is to shitpost in my German friends' chats. That's all it's good for. And for that particular reason, for that particular purpose, it's better if it is broken. Right? It's funnier. Überraschung. You can kind of read it. Totally not grammar. Same for me. I can make do, but not enough. People will find out I'm fake if I do a Dutch one. Probably. Yeah. Shadow Swifty, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the Shibes. Thank you. Thank you. No half a language just for shitposting. In my case, sort of. Eh? Sort of. I mean, I had German in school. I had French in school. But I don't remember French. I kind of repressed those memories. Learn Finnish. That's all I know. Well, I know that one particular song. Ranskalaiset korot. That works, right? Oh, Chris, thank you for subscribing too. Thank you. Thank you for your British opinions today. It helped. It helped me to immerse myself in the Britbong test. Whoa. Maybe we can end the stream with Ranskalaiset Korot. Why? Why not? Eat. Let me just get the... Let me get the lyrics and the video. Don't know how loud this will be. Soy askelten Yai kunasa oya yon Das katoa naitonen On poika yksin Yarohaton Nintuton Nanitua Sen joka päivä kyllä hensä Ei oisinkaan rauhassa ja unisankin en odota. En toivo, että edes yhden kerran nuo ranskalaiset korot seisatais. Ja ette edes pienen hetken vierän tuon tytön en nakta sais. Näin savusoi askelten. Sainut laulu pojalle on. Oi missä on tyttösen. On poja sydän niin rauhaton. Should I roll my R in this song? I'm gonna try. Näin kerran luon pois porten pielen. Nuo askelethan kuljettatain. En taisi yhden sanan ranskan kielen. Chéri, an kuskas näin. Tasavol soi askelten. Otia kiinni kylnäjä. Vei poika pois tyttösen. Ja tyttölensa näin viheltää. Ja tyttölensa näin viheltää. Not a lot of R's actually in those words. Not a lot of R's to roll. Yup. That will be it for tonight. Stream over. Stream over. You like my funny song? Yeah, Alice introduced it to me long time ago. And I still really like it.
88,888,888.
Thank you for tech. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for tech. Thank you! Welcome also Nobu9293 and Villain in Glasses. Give it a follow. Thank you. As for the rest of this week, let me move aside for some space. Sorry, hiccup. Let me pull out my schedule. Yep. The rest of this week will be... Today was Catch Up Tuesday. We have caught up, hopefully a little bit. On Thursday, I'll be back with some Parasite Eve. It's a horror game. If you've missed the other streams, this one's pretty easy to get into. So I encourage you to check it out. It's very funny, very fun. It's like a Final Fantasy with weird shit happening. Then on Saturday, I'll be back with Portal, but this time I am armed with my friend Soya, who is probably 4 times smarter than me. So we have an extra chance to actually make it through. She's going to backseat my puzzling, so it will be probably very funny hearing her berate me for being stupid. I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm actually looking forward. Then on Sunday, I'll be back with David Game. We're playing Detroit to become human. Is it Detroit? Detroit become human. Detroit. It's a similar game as Fahrenheit. As in it's made by David Cage, our favorite Frenchman. So we'll be playing Detroit. Apparently this one, according to Soya, again, is pretty... It's silly enough to be hilarious. Yeah. I'm glad I made you smile. Yay! That makes me smile. Skipping Heavy Rain. Is it a sequel? It's not a sequel, right? Heavy Rain is the Sean one, right? Is that Sean? Sean! I could swear it's the Sean game. Maybe I'm wrong. Was that Beyond 2? No, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I can play either one. We'll see. I'm excited to check it out regardless. So, thank you so much for joining today. I'll be back on Thursday. In the meantime, take good care of yourself. Let's see who we can raid. Raid target. I'll put my shilling folder away. Let's see who's on. Who is on to tell you if Twitch will load for me? It's not loading for me. It's not loading. Oh, let's see. Oh, lots of people are on. I was thinking, since I see that she's on, I was thinking, maybe we can raid Yoclash. I actually met her at TwitchCon too. 2 years ago, but still. I think she's doing some drawing. Yeah, this will be comfy. Her singing voice is insane. Have you heard that? The way she sings those really soft songs. Woo! I could learn a million or 2 things from that. It's insanely good. But she's doing art right now. She's mainly known for art, but she's an amazing singer. Raid! Yeah, it's really beautiful. Yeah, highly recommend. I think she has... I don't know actually if she has an archive with singing, but if she does, you should check it out. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna go raid. I'll be back on Thursday with some retro gaming goodness, and I hope to see you then. In the meantime, have a good night, take good care, and I'll see you soon. Good night! English speaking raid. Let's go. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.